We were just talking about how when you start a stream, it's like you could have just had that whole conversation while streaming, because people would have found it probably pretty interesting. We're talking about like servers and hosting them and space engineers and like community events and stuff like that, and how it all works and what's like possible and not. But hey, everybody, welcome back to Space Engineers. It's the weekend.
Yeah.
It's the battle group times, and I've got Splitsy with me right here. Hey, man.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going pretty good. How you doing this week?
Not bad. I will have to apologize up front. If at some point you hear static in the background of my microphone, that's just the incredibly loud rain.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
It's real heavy this morning. I got kind of a little bit soaked running to my shed from the house.
That's normally the warning I give them, like, I might just lose internet and I'd be gone. But we'll be here. Today is just a fine day, so I'm not going to lose anything. We still got a hole in the floor.
We've got... Yeah.
I'm working on it, but obviously
in a lot of places we've got more hole than floor.
Yeah, we got gravity now. That's new. I don't know. We kind of talked about it a little bit.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I've been working on the interior of the station. Working it slowly.
But does it spin?
Up. It doesn't spin. It's not gonna. I'm not making it spin. I'm not. You and chat. That's all they were talking about. Was like, put it on a router. Make it spin. That's all we needed.
Well, you put it on round columns, and you made it look like it can spin.
Just because stuff is round doesn't mean it has to spin.
Who are you? And what did you do with Shaq?
I know, right? Like, Tex is in chat right now, and he's the guy that I was like, put all our reactors on routers and make them spin. And he argued for something. This is just karma. Come back to bite me. Oh, but welcome everybody. The plan for this series, if you don't know already, and that's fine, it's understandable because we get distracted easily, is we have built out our space station. This is our economic station, our ship production factory, where we're designing warships to go and challenge the greatest powers in the galaxy. We're gonna go fight some of the bosses that come with the MES, the MES spawn. And MES stands for Splitsy. I'll put you on the spot. Do you remember
Modular Encounters Spawner.
Yeah, the big PvE mod, originally made by Lucas, and now is managed by Captain Arthur.
Yeah. And updated, not just managed, updated. He works on doing more than just keeping it alive.
Yeah, I hear Inra, who is always in chat, another mod author, does a lot of the Star Wars stuff, has done quite a few really cool mods, and has done some of the quality of life packs that are out there. Is working on a Star Warsy MES pack, and it's looking pretty cool. I've seen some of the demos of it.
You looking for us to smash some of them too?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Probably not for this series, because I don't think it'll be done by then. But the working with Captain Arthur to build that up, right? It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right, so you had an idea for what your color scheme is based on. Little did you know. I'm looking at your ship right now. I almost said aircraft carrier. Your space carrier?
Yeah. I just say carrier.
Your carrier.
I mean,
what did you say it was based on? It was the color is based on
Saved by the Bell.
Yeah. Screech.
Oh, do I have to rename my carrier to Screech?
Oh,
I think I do. I think it gets renamed from the Big Toe.
The Big Toe. It doesn't have the Big Toe vibes anymore. Now that you've given it like slotted or rubbed armor, and you've given it like two little nacelle pods on the bottom. That color though, that is a choice.
Yeah. So, I think looking at this, I need to do one of two things. I either need to flip the tealy color with the white one, with the very pale lavender, or I just need to add a lot more of the teal. There's not quite enough of it. It's too much of the pale lavender.
I mean, if it was me, I'd probably just add more teal, because I think where you've got it actually looks pretty good. The front's very plain. I will definitely admit that.
Oh yeah,
Bob, I have seen it. I don't know if you've seen it, Splitsy. Have you seen what's on the workshop front page right now?
Oh,
you have to look right. I'll just tell you. If you don't know,
there's the 40k stuff.
Yeah, there's like a Necron 40k MES. Speaking of the MES mod, 40k
Speaking of things we're gonna fight. It even has the AI enabled ones.
It's even got like the infantry, the actual Necrons running around. and they've released, if you go farther in the list, there's actually like a dedicated weapons pack for it. So they do shoot probably green, crazy energy at you, I imagine.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Chat's
an
talking
incredible
about it.
amount of effort to do all of that.
Yeah, make the spawner, make the weapon systems, and then make all of the ship builds, I imagine, to make that function. It's a lot of work. Okay. Well, you've got a carrier set. You need to load it, because I think the last thing you said to me yesterday was like, oh, the script unloaded my ship.
Yes. Yes, because I forgot to do the thing to not have that happen.
Yeah, you put me
before I
on
docked.
like the blacklist. What is all this? There's like a bunch of trash out here.
Don't know what you're talking about. Wasn't me.
There's a lot of wreckage. Oh, this probably came off of those space stations that we harvested. That we salvaged.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Spinning is so much cooler than not spinning. Thank you, Light Demon, for the 2. I appreciate you. Indeed. I love the Stargate references. My favorite Stargate episodes. 200th episode celebration. They actually have like characters as puppets.
Yep. So good. They had so much fun with that, it seemed like.
Oh, yeah, like the Farscape reference.
The Farscape references were thick and fast.
Yeah, they were. And I bet that confused so many people that did not know what that show was back then. Like, what even? All right, I'm gonna recharge.
All right. What are my things called? Interceptor drones.
You're getting loaded. Our goal, I'm gonna remind us of our goal because we get distracted pretty easily. Today was going to be, it was right at the end of the last episode, was we're gonna get jump drives. And we were eventually gonna go out to that unidentified signal that's like 1,000 kilometers away. And just give the jump drives a test. That way we can jump to and from the other star systems we want to explore that have other factions in them, aka other factions for the MES spawner. We can get some fights in. But first we need to get jump drives, and so we set up a gold mine, which is mining right now. And we were going to do some active, or we did do some active salvaging.
We brought back some of the gold, didn't we?
Did we? I don't remember. Did we get the gold that we needed?
Did you destroy your ship when you had the gold?
Oh, no. Yeah, I think I did. I think that you're talking about the
You lost the
ship.
gold shipment.
So the gold shipment. Ooh. You guys didn't see that. Creative mode was on. Yes, I might have lost the gold shipment in that whoopsie daisy.
Just a touch.
That kind of happened. So now we've got to get another shipment of gold. Damn.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Worse things happened. I mean, if you didn't know better, you'd think that was scripted. Oh no! Oh look, we've got gold, the thing we need. Oh look, it got destroyed.
Oh, but it was something we needed to actually like move forward with the plot of what's happening. And no, this is not scripted. Oh, I need more steel plates. I rebuilt it. I rebuilt the freighter ship somewhere. Looking for it now. Where did I park? There it is. That should be functional. Go back and get some gold. Uh-oh.
Well, I thankfully remembered to do the thing that will explain why I can't move stuff inside my ship, and that's because I don't actually have a connected conveyor system at all. Oh, great.
Aw. Wait, then how did they empty it? Or did you just never load it in the first place?
Don't ask me questions like that make perfect sense.
Fair enough.
I don't have answers. I don't know. I don't. Maybe had I run out already? Maybe I'd already run out.
You did launch a bunch.
I did.
When we did that little combat test. Yeah, like there was definitely.
I didn't really know what I was doing.
Just kept pushing the button, and we were panicking because we were being attacked, and our space station was being attacked. It was just all around bad. Cosmic Shark, thanks for the 10. Good afternoon, Captain. Love that you're back into Space Engineers. Also been following with your Empire War playthrough. Here's some coffee. Oh, thanks. Next episode's out tomorrow.
Thanks,
the
Jackson.
Imperial campaign.
Thank you for 67 months.
As we continue, I'm in the Splitsy. I don't know.
Thanks, Killjoy, for the prime sub. Yeah.
Have you ever done a playthrough of anything that's gone over like 80 episodes?
Yes. Space Engineers.
Really? Of a
3
single
times.
series? 3 times? Okay, never mind. I was not expecting that answer. Ah, I'm
My
over here
first-
like, this is
my-
ridiculous. Nobody would do this.
My first ever Space Engineers series went to episode 113. And then my second one with Capac went to 100 and something as well.
What was the first episode's like what was the concept? Was it just playing?
Well, yeah, I mean, when I play single player, it gets a little bit silly because I just let myself be distracted by everything.
I wouldn't know
but
nothing about that.
the core conceit of the first series that went to episode 113 was I need to destroy the pirate base nearby. It was that, you remember that old planetary base that was this huge elevated on platforms thing? The vanilla one?
No.
No. Okay.
Yes, I do actually. No, I know the one you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, so I set up a bunch of those, and I set up a mod that launched drones at me. Actually, no, I didn't. I made a script. I made a programmable block script that launched drones at me by turning on and off one of the spawning antennas, because that's how it did it. And so I had these bases just sending drones at me before MES even existed.
Oh, so you're doing like wave survival kind of vibe.
A little bit. It wasn't that aggressive, but it was aggressive enough that I had to defend against it, and it was tricky at times.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Before MES too.
Yeah, before MES. So I was super happy when MES came along because I was like, oh, this definitely works better than the way I was doing it.
MES has added so many. Oh, did you just turn our hydrogen engines on?
No, did they auto trigger because we don't have enough fuel?
Are they draining your ship because you hooked it up or something? Maybe. Oh, I didn't. Did you put a timer on them so that they?
There's an event controller so they kick
yeah.
on, but I thought I turned that off because we didn't need it anymore because now we have uranium.
Maybe they're pulling from some other. Oh no, that would have been turning them on and off. So, yeah, I definitely hear them running. I hear something running.
Yep.
A little confused. Making some platforms. I'm doing a little space station decor.
I will
Super
turn them
important.
off.
You need to put some more blinking lights on those Doom asteroids. No, you're not wrong. It wouldn't have helped though, because what happened was, I whipped around a corner and I wasn't like watching where I was going. I just assumed it was clear, and then I hard burned and I slid right into it. Like it was pretty much off screen when it happened until I was cut in half.
Would a lighthouse with a beacon have helped, you think?
No, because I wouldn't see
Saying,
it.
don't go here.
No, because I never would have saw it because it was off my like.
Oh, but
off my
with a HUD
perspective.
marker. That sort of beacon. Not a light beacon, but
Man,
an actual
I ignore
broadcast.
HUD markers.
Okay, then what we need is a broadcast controller that says, "Hey Shaq, you're too close," in chat.
It needs to have an alarm.
Yeah, it can do that. We can
Wait,
we can have
can't
it.
you just
We can
put
have
a
it blasting.
sensor?
We can put a sound block on there, just constantly blasting.
Whoa, okay. Well, I was gonna suggest
Because then
putting a
when you're within
sensor-
X number of meters, you'll hear it.
Well, can't you do a sensor and a sound block on your ship that just fires off when a voxel's in a certain distance?
Yeah, but that's going to be only 50 meters, which isn't going to be enough warning. Whereas a sound block blasting at 500 meters should be enough warning.
Are we? Listen, I have already screwed it up once. Are we really worried I'm gonna do it again?
Wow. How
Wow.
distracted can we get? And I say we here deliberately because it's not just you.
Are we? Yeah. All right.
Also,
Yeah, all right.
how
That makes more
funny
sense.
is it every time we fly past there to just hear, especially, I should have gotten you to add my, I don't think I have got it, I still need to make that as a separate mod. So I could have like Capac going, "Bwah, bwah, 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 bwah," every time we go near it.
And I'll be like, "What's that noise?" Just as I crash into a voxel because I won't recognize it.
Yeah, yeah. I think a straight up klaxon's probably a better idea.
Yeah, probably not a bad idea. And they're, okay. Yeah, I'd be up for it. I'd be fine with that. It's also cheap. Like what we'd have to do is have like a little solar panel, a little battery,
Yeah,
and then the audio on it. Yeah.
yeah, that's it.
Be all right with that.
Because it would literally just be a sound block that's required for it. Yeah, I think I've fixed my conveying. Man, I love that
plugging holes.
conveyor network visualization thing. Oh,
That's
savior.
Wait, what's the button for it? Oh no, it's a command, isn't it?
Yeah, /BI space CN.
/BI space CN.
So build info conveyor
That's
network.
the kind of thing I'd love to see space engineers just have, like a button that you can turn on, right?
Yeah, or something in
like
the
a
info
cool,
screen,
like a button you press
Oh,
that like
yeah.
switches through view perspectives on your helmet, like they keep it in universe, like you're flicking through, and one is like, here's all your pipes and your conveyors and your fuel thing, whatever, you know.
Or
Anyway,
have it as a visualization tool that you carry, and that tool can show your conveyor network, show your center of mass markers, show your gravity range, show your sensors range,
like a hand
your grid
scanner
pivots,
kind of thing,
like
or
all the
you-
stuff
you
that's in
hold
that
it up.
info page of the terminal.
Yeah, that's the kind of stuff. That's what I want to see. That's the kind of thing that I'm like, man, if you want to call yourself space engineers too, we need to see like an enhancement to the gameplay, right? That adds that kind of cool, more information so that we can have more complex gameplay. Let's go. Jack wants predator vision. Yeah, that's what I want. You caught me. Oh man, I played Space Station 14.
Oh, you ended up playing some with Wasted, or
With Wasted. Yeah, so I snuck into a game, and I don't know what I'm doing. And that game, the game is free. Wasted's been running community servers when he streams at night, and the rounds take like 2 hours. And I got to play as the station's AI, not having a clue what I'm doing. It's cool though. It's like the mechanics are way deeper. Like you look at it and you go, wow, what is these, like the graphics are pretty low end, like 8-bit. But the mechanics are super deep.
yeah, it strikes me as that kind of Dwarf Fortress balance, where it's all about the mechanics and the graphics mean nothing.
Yeah. They just keep like adding more and more to it. Everybody's got a job and a role to keep the space station. Like he hasn't even, as I understand it, he hasn't even turned on any of the protagonist roles yet for the community, because
No.
there's enough ways for the station to just implode on itself through either people not knowing like really how to run things, or poorly maintained, or just like events happening.
Yeah.
We had I don't know how, but Botany somehow made killer tomatoes, and they were like unleashed on the ship as I'm an AI trying to like close doors for people and help out the captain. It was so silly but great.
I'm not gonna lie, it sounds like you do have antagonists, they're just not in the antagonist role.
Well, yeah,
There are
like
some
do they
people
do that
just
on
messing
purpose?
around.
Yeah,
going,
do they do
oh
it on
yeah, I know I can
purpose?
do
Do they
this.
know? Oh, I'm gonna grow, what's this? Super tomatoes. That sounds great. I'm sure the chef will love that. Not knowing it's, you know, who knows? I have no idea. I still don't know how they happened. Did
Yeah.
give security something to do for quite a while, though. Jack, play cargo. Play cargo. Okay, that might be maybe the next role. I tried to do detective, and I'll be honest, I didn't know how to put my tie on. I spent 10 minutes just trying to figure out how to, like, wear a coat.
Sounds like every time I go to a wedding and I've got to wear a bow tie. I'm like, I should just
How does
buy a
this-
clip-on.
How does this work? I don't remember. Looking up YouTube videos.
Yeah.
Every time I had to wear my dress blues, same deal. It's like, I had
Oh yeah.
all right, I'm gonna say I've never told anybody this. For the longest time, I had a tie tied for my dress blues, just in my closet, that I was very careful with, so that I didn't have to retie it.
Was the knot just perfectly done?
It was perfect, and I was like, this is it. All I gotta do is tighten it.
Yeah, fair. I hate it. Like, ever since I finished high school, I wear a tie so rarely that I always forget just how much to leave for the length of my body so that the tie length is right. So I can appreciate why you do that, because it's like you have to get the length right. It's not just the knot being perfectly neat, the length has to be right.
There's a trick to it. And if you don't do it all the time,
Yeah.
either I was getting promoted or I was in trouble. Those are the only two reasons I ever wore that dress uniform. And I'll tell you what, there was one way more than the other.
I'm wondering why you got in trouble now.
Yeah, well, Most of them not my fault, all right? Not my fault. I did get called in. I got called into what we call the first shirt, right? And his job, he's the most senior enlisted in our shop, and his job is discipline and to make sure that we're doing what we're supposed to be doing as enlisted. He's like the right hand man of the officer for the shop. And I get called into his office. You get called into his office. Oh, it's over. Something's gone wrong. You're in trouble. And I'm getting chewed out with 3 other people that I don't really know. I've never hung out with them. I knew their names, but that was it. And we're getting chewed out, and then finally we get to the point of why we're getting chewed out, and it's because a collections agency has called all of us. Has called the shop, called our officer in charge, right? And it's like, these people owe us money, and they're in such trouble, and so we're getting torn into. And then he starts going through each person, and remember, this is enlisted military, so everybody here is like 18, 19, many of them first time. Like, yeah. I'm 20 at this point, so I'm the oldest. They're all, I'm probably 21 at this point. But these guys are super young, and we're getting yelled at. And he starts going through one by one and they're making stupid financial choices. Like, one person got into debt over a car, or bought the newest Xbox on a credit card and then just never paid it. Like, really dumb stuff. Then he gets to me. Yeah. And everybody else is like thousands of dollars into debt, and it's actually a big deal. I owed 35 cents on a card I was ordered to take. That and he's like, Jack, get the out of my office and pay your bill. And he balled it up and he threw it at the back of my head on the way out the door. Like, man.
So he either didn't read it, or he'd read it before and he just wanted you there because he thought it was funny. Yeah,
it was one of those two things, 100%. Because he thought it was funny. Or he didn't like read the number. He just looked at one and he was like, oh, and then they're all the same. So, and then he was looking for more ammunition to really hit us with.
And then he reads yours and he's like, this is just diffused everything. This is too ridiculous.
Yeah. It was so out of place of just like, and I'm so confused the whole time, right? I'm like, what did I do? I don't have any credit cards. I don't have any like debt. I don't like gamble or anything. What are you talking about? Oh man.
That's so good.
That's the one I will tell you about. Let me trace this. What you welding? What you got going on?
I'm grinding, actually.
Oh, okay, we taking stuff apart?
Yeah, I wasn't sure how long until we were likely to go into combat, so I started doing a little bit of remodeling.
Oh, that's a good question, actually. We should probably get a couple more combat tests in. We need to go get the gold again, because something happened. I don't know what the...
Well, do we want to make a trip to the gold, to the uranium, and do a little bit of a pickup?
Yeah, I'd be down with that. We need to do it just to see how much we've got and if we're getting close to getting a jump drive, because that'll make it a lot easier to get more gold if we need it. If we can get a jump drive up.
Just doing a quick weld.
Were you near me? You would know the answer to this question better than me. No rush. I'm just gonna pop it.
Where is Shaq? There you are.
Hey,
what's up?
Okay, so I've used this since we added it, the little LCD corner bracket, right? As a way to do like stairs like that. Yep. Have they added anything else that's like better for that? Is that still like the best way of doing it?
Nope.
Okay.
There is better. Let me just get it up.
Okay.
Neon corner.
Neon. Okay, neon corner, neon corner.
Neon tubes down, it's called. Because the build state looks like this. So find it.
Yeah, I got it. I can plop it down. Let me remove this, or it'll float away. So, neon
Yeah, you just leave it in its build
Oh.
state. Yeah.
Wait, why can't I place it though? Are you in the way?
Have you rotated it to the right position?
Oh, I don't have the interior plates. This uses a different resource.
Yeah.
That's why. Well, there's my problem. Ain't got no gas in it. All right, hang on. There we go.
Thanks,
Oh, that's
Ariel.
super. Just you
Thank
don't
you for
even
34
notice
months.
it's there.
Thank you, Code On, for 44.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you weld it at all, or is that
Nope,
That's
just
pretty
leave
much
it.
Like you don't even notice it's there. Yeah, that's pretty cool. All right.
You can weld it
I
to
thought-
one level and it gets little curved braces to the bracket, but I think it actually looks better at its first build state.
I'm gonna weld it just because I want to see what you're talking about.
Oh, this is gonna be tricky with top tier tools.
Yeah. This is why we don't upgrade our tools, people. Oh yeah, screw that. It's not working. I can't hit it at all. We'll just leave it as base.
Yeah.
But I see what you're talking about. Like it's. I'm assuming it's that, but not glowing. The curves.
No, they're very narrow. I'll grab a basic grinder and I'll show you.
I figured you'd know. Just the fact that they've added so much decorative blocks since I was like really playing a lot. Cool.
Yeah, I'm not the best at I've never been the best at picking up the new stuff and really using it. So what I tend to do when there is new stuff that I think I should start using, I just force myself to use it a lot. There you go. If you have a look at what's there now, you can sort of see the little curvy bits.
See. These are all the little tricks. Oh, look, little brackets. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's actually quite neat.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So I
these
don't
are all the
mind
little
that.
tricks as you play more. You figure out like you really get into greebling. There are people who are much better at it, I think.
The
than
other thing
us.
is, this graded catwalk here, that supports the stairs too.
Yeah. I figured, but I wanted it on both sides. So.
Yeah. Because that way, if we snap the other end, we don't have this catwalk just floating away.
Yeah. Never take more combat damage or anything. I should probably add more stairs just to have more hook points. But it's coming along. I like it. Oh, the middle is still completely exposed. Well, thank you, sir. Sean Miller, thanks for the 10. When you've been around so long, you know the Shaq story from the first sentence. You've got me through some hard times since Hitbox. Oh man, yeah, I think I've told that story before. You'd be amazing. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate you jumping in and being around for so long. That you've heard all my dumb stories multiple times. It's pretty good.
I mean, when you got a story that good, I don't think it's bad if you say it a few times.
Yeah, you know, there's new people around. I thought it was funny.
As long as the telling gets better each time, and you're not ending up just somehow the story gets new details that are making the story worse.
Had this happened before? Fill these blocks in here.
I can't think of any specific people that as an example of that, but my partner is terrible at telling stories. She knows it. Just so many distractions by, like, so many detours on the way to the punchline that you forget what the punchline was supposed to be, and so does she.
Or what the original point was. Yep. My partner has a problem with giving me all of the nouns. So like I won't understand. I'll be like, wait, who? What are we talking about? Is this work or a video game? I'm so lost. Please give me all of the details, and she knows it.
She's like a Barbara in that one episode of SG-1. Yeah. She's just like
whenever that episode so much.
Whenever you imagine someone who they'll start telling a story and you'll have to know, instead of, like, she works in healthcare, so she'll start telling me about some patients she saw, but she'll tell me their entire backstory when I didn't need to know it. All I needed to know was she saw that person today and they said this funny thing. That's it. That nice, concise story, funny point, but she just can't stop the tangents, and I'm just like, oh well, whatever.
Oh, it's so good. Now, can we just recognize the episode of Stargate that they're talking about is one of my favorites, and I know you'll know probably why. It's, if I remember right, it's O'Neill is seeing, for the majority of Stargate as a series, he is seeing the life of another person, and that person is like a barber in Indiana. He goes to bowling night, like just super basic. Kind of, they make it a point, kind of a boring day to day. And O'Neill's been seeing flashes of this guy's life for years and never tells anybody. And the guy, the barber, is seeing flashes of this basically this special operations officer who's been diving through stargates and seeing other planets. So they're sharing life experiences. But I love that O'Neill, you know, they're like, well, that can't be possible because then O'Neill would be seeing your life. And O'Neill's like, like you haven't, right? you have. Wait, so for 5 years you've been seeing the life of a barber in Indiana? Why didn't you tell anyone? He's like, it's relaxing. So good. It's so good.
Yeah, and it's so believable too.
Oh yeah.
The way he delivers it is just like, okay, yeah, that
Yeah.
makes
I believe
perfect
it.
sense.
This guy's favorite thing is like fishing. Every time they think the show is canceled, they have him end on like a fishing trip. Like 2 season endings that way. Man.
And they were arguably some of the best season endings too.
Yeah. I remember those over how the show actually ended. I legitimately don't remember what the last episode is.
Yeah, and that's probably for the best.
Kind of remember the movies. Or a movie. I think there was like a real U.S. submarine involved in the filming. I think that's why I remember
Yeah.
it. Hear the welding.
Yep. Needed a bit more welding. I'm just trying to get my thrusters rebuilt so that I can remove the other ones. But did we want to go and do that?
The run for gold.
The pickup?
Yeah.
Well, we've got gold. Have we still got... We never built the magnesium one, so we don't have magnesium. We've got gold uranium. Platinum? Did we make the platinum mine?
I don't
I don't remember.
We
We might want
did?
to check.
Actually don't have a clue. I do not remember.
We're so terrible.
Help chat. Did we? Did that happen?
No energy.
Well, that answers the
Oh,
question of
man.
why I wasn't dying. As my character goes,
Getting
grunt.
welded?
No, I'd run out of... My power said 0, and I'm looking at it going like, I'm not an invulnerable. Why aren't I dying? And then, as I'm having that thought, I start dying.
I'm just like randomly putting supports underneath our...
Oh.
It's floating, man. It can't be
I know.
floating.
I in my head, I'd imagine more solid supports, but I'm down with this.
I want to make sure we can still walk underneath it.
Fair enough.
Got a real duct tape and bubblegum thing going on here.
GPS. What do I have multiple... I think we've got uranium, platinum, and gold.
Thank you, Epidemic. This is what I need. Smooth jazz saxophone for my space engineers. You're playing the randomly recommended list of your prior searches. Sure. So wait, what did you say? We're missing what now?
We've got uranium, platinum, and gold to collect. We did make the platinum mine.
We did make the platinum mine. Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
I believe. All right, let's go get it.
All right.
I'm gonna head up to.
Where
You want
is
to take
it
the
parked?
fighter, or do you want to jump in the? We're cargoing. We're not actually mining, so.
Yeah, I can bring the car. I can bring the fighter just in case something gets close. Let me just make sure
Yeah.
I'm armed.
We've been attacked before. Oh yeah, we have
have.
gravity now. I have to be careful with this.
Looks good. All right. Fighter escort away.
Releasing. Hopefully this one lasts longer. What was the
Well,
name
it
of
is
this
shorter. I don't remember what you named it.
thing? Oh, right now it's got like Voyager something, like whatever it used to be
Oh,
before it was
right.
salvaged. All right, let's do gold first.
Okay.
Ba-da-ba. Have you tested your new little tweak on the thumper sounds?
In single player, yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna let that happen then. We'll see if it scares the ever living crap out of me, or if it works.
Yep.
Don't split in half. There is no half. This thing is so small now.
It does have enough. You did put a large cargo back on there, right?
Yeah, it's got one.
Oh yeah, that's plenty. If we've got more ore than that, we should probably be happy about it.
Yeah,
You are
we should be
a
doing good.
lot faster than me.
I'm doing 65 at the moment. 77 days of power.
Thanks, Neon God. Thank you for the Prime sub.
I wonder how that Necron mod works with the ground troops. Like, how do they? Because there's a screenshot of them like coming out of the ship. Like, does the ship land and then it starts spawning them, and then you have to kill the ship to stop the spawn? Or
Don't know.
I don't think I've used an MES spotter that was tied to like.
I've mainly
vessels
used
spawning.
crew enabled,
Yeah.
which adds them to ships and bases and stuff. I've used the drop pods where there are little parachute pods that drop down. They've got 4 bots that jump out and then attack you. But I've not used ones that just spawn them in the wilderness outside of very specific circumstances. Like TFE, one of the guys I play with a lot, he made a last stand mode of Space Engineers where this was for some silly community nights. We would have a base that I'd pre-built, and we'd all just be there with rifles only, and we'd have to deal with waves and waves of bots attacking the base. And that was it. That was the whole scenario. So he had spawners of those happening just beyond the fog.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Which was good fun. Silly. Space Engineers is not a first-person shooter. And you definitely
really
see
isn't.
it in that environment, but it's still fun with the right people.
And we're here. I could see that being fun. And it almost makes sense that you'd find like parts on them that you could salvage. You're doing like kind of survival like let's play. I could see the robotics. I don't know if the Necrons are the right go-to. There was one where it was like a Terminator variation ages and ages ago, but I don't think it works anymore. You'd have like T900s and T1000s running around trying to stock up. Don't yell at me, Thumper. Oh, it's not thumping.
Yeah, the solar's out, so it might be out of power.
That means we need more batteries on this. I didn't bring any parts. Oh, and the docking points in the back. We can't really build anything, but I think that was the goal anyways. We're just here to collect.
Well, I mean, it
Oh,
should...
there's no
What?
power. Can I still connect?
Yep. Connectors work without power.
Okay.
I didn't agree with that change when it was first suggested, but man, do I agree with it now.
Oh, they're still mining.
Well, they are now that you're connected.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, the solar panels flicked around when you connected as well.
So, 21,000 gold.
Are they deafening you?
I don't hear them at all.
Oh, good.
I mean, I no sound whatsoever from them.
That's not as good. You should be able to hear something.
So we've got 25,000 gold.
Oh, yeah.
I'll take it.
I can hear it.
Yeah, don't crash. I haven't crashed yet. You can hear it? Let me get closer.
You have to get pretty close. I may have dropped the volume a bit too much.
Yeah, you still should be able to hear them. Like when you're right next to them, I think they should still be loud.
But they're now positional.
Yeah, I don't hear that at all.
Oh.
What'd you do?
Okay. All right, I'm going to have to use, strangely enough, a Skyrim modding tool. to fix it.
What?
Yeah. The audio
Explain.
format that SE uses is the same one as is used in Skyrim, so the best tool for converting them that's the easiest to use is actually made by Skyrim modders.
Of course it is, because why not?
Yeah. So the sound file that's in the actual mod is a WAV that is stereo, which is why it doesn't work. It needs to be mono. So I converted it to mono WAV, and it worked for me, and it's working for me right now. But if it's a WAV, it's not as consistent between clients in multiplayer. So I've got to convert it to XWM.
Oh, I do hear it. It's just really low. I
Oh,
had to
it is
crank
there?
my volume.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Yeah, I had to bring my volume up from like.
Well, because your
40
game
to
volume was probably
90%.
low because of the thumpers.
I was low because of the engines. The thruster engines are just so loud.
Yeah, I haven't figured out which thing to adapt that to fix it in Sneaky Sounds.
Yeah, that would be great. You add that to Sneaky Sounds, and it will definitely be a must-have, even for like Wasted. I bet doesn't use it. He's a weirdo.
Yeah. When I came up with the concept for that mod, I was like, I'm pretty sure I sent it to both of you guys because I was like, I think this will be useful to you. I've made this thing.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain it ended in my list, and it's never come out since. Like, Sneaky Sounds, if you guys don't know what that does, Splitsies mod, it makes all your tools not stupidly loud, so you don't have to hear the Home Depot grinder in your ear the whole time.
Yeah. I basically made it with content creators in mind at first. So it was all like, I will drop the stuff that we all want quiet, that we don't want showing up because it's like constant noises or particularly loud, but combat sounds remain loud. So combat gets drama, which means you naturally do this, like, we do this thing where as soon as it gets loud in game, we start speaking louder, which puts more stress in our voice, which makes it more dramatic during combat. And I think that's a good thing.
I agree. Do you have the platinum location? Because I don't have a platinum location in my GPS.
Yes, I do.
Okay, cool. I am following you.
We want to go to the uranium first, though.
Do we? Okay.
Because uranium's closer.
You have, yeah.
And
I have
they're
uranium.
in close enough to the same direction that we should go to uranium first.
Roger. That one should be dead ahead of me. On the way.
Isn't WAV pronounced wave? Well,
Wait, is that what you were saying? You were saying wait, like .wave file?
I've always said WAV because it's a fragment of the. I know it's short for waveform, but I've always said WAV to differentiate it as a file extension rather than just a random word.
I'm not saying that's weird. Just saying.
Hey, I'm from the country that says data. Back off.
It just gets worse. Oh, man.
I think we can both agree that it's a hard G on GIF, though.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, who says GIF, you weirdo?
Only time I'm saying GIF is when I'm using it to clean stuff. Because it's a cleaning product here.
Oh, okay.
But it's with a J.
Oh.
As it
Speaking
should
of-
be if it's a soft G sound.
Speaking of Skyrim, I was really surprised this week that we had Oblivion drop,
Oh, yeah.
and the remaster is really good.
I've been meaning to ask you about that. I completely forgot. Yeah. What?
Yeah.
Like,
It's really good, man. Like, it's shockingly good. I mean, my expectations were in the sub-basement of low. Like, it was... And it's damn fun. And it's still, like, they kept, like, I don't know a better way of saying this. They kept, like, the soul of the game, like, how it feels to play, but also really buffed off the rough edges of Oblivion. And it's gorgeous. I've had some FPS issues, but most people seem to be playing it fine.
oh, that's great. And
Yeah.
I've read something about it this week that made me even happier about it. they reached out to the Skyblivion devs and were like, here, have a key for everyone in your team. Your project is awesome. Keep going, basically.
Keep going, don't stop.
Like,
and somebody in
no
my chat were like,
takedowns, nothing, just, yeah, it's cool. Keep doing your thing.
Keep doing your thing. And some people in my chat were like, well, you know, this is going to kill that project. I was like, no, it's not. One, this can be played on console, right? Which is awesome, because Skyblivion will never be able to be played on console because it's such a large mod. And it'll be a different experience for Skyblivion when it comes out. Because one, it'll have all the lines and dialogue re-recorded with new voice actors and stuff, but also we'll have all the mods for Skyrim that you can layer on top of that, because we'll be playing the Skyrim engine for SE for Special Edition for 64-bit. And that's really cool. That means we can get like the hardcore combat mods in there and all the stuff that I really enjoy playing.
Yeah.
So, yeah, very, very different projects, but I was not expecting that to be good. I really wasn't. I don't know. This is going to be rough.
Neither was I.
It's going to be...
That's why I wanted to...
Or the layering the engines. Did you hear about that? How it works?
Is it basically UE running on top of creation?
Yeah, pretty much. UE's handling all like the graphic side, and then the creation engine's still in the background, just putting along, handling basically everything else. That's why it still feels like Oblivion.
Yeah.
Which is so funny to me.
It's so funny, but it's so clever for a remaster. Because it is literally just swapping out the graphics. I mean, I know it's a long way from just that, but in terms of the feel, it is just changing out the graphics.
Tails, you say that, but it's Bethesda's engine in the background. Like, it didn't just go away. That's still Oblivion in there.
Yeah.
The mods have been dropping too. It's been pretty fun to watch.
And because it's still Oblivion in the background, that seems to be why people are happy.
Yeah.
Because their nostalgia beats those. Because when you think back to games from ages ago, your brain fills in all the janky graphics.
Yeah.
But your brain doesn't adjust the gameplay as much, because that's the story, that's the feel. And so the graphics can be updated and you can just be like, this looks really nice. But if the game play changes too much, it feels so different.
It's loading up our cargo now. I love these auto miners. This thing is great.
You've been grabbing the stuff from the cargo on these bases, right?
Yeah. Well, only base we've been to so far is the gold.
Yeah.
We only have 25,000 of that. I'm pulling the cargo off.
Okay,
here.
so it's probably not enough gold for a jump
problem.
drive. What's that?
I can't pull. Oh, there it goes. Just didn't work for some reason the first try. So we got 70,000 uranium coming off. Ooh, there's
nice.
more. There's more. There's more. There's 90,000. All right. 90,000 uranium. 25,000 gold. Yeah, we would have had enough if I hadn't exploded the last shipment.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. What's platinum's next, right?
Yep. Would you like to
follow
follow,
you on
or would
that
you
one.
like me to give you a GPS?
Yeah, I'll just follow you. Teamwork.
And when you get there, make a GPS, maybe.
Yeah. As soon as I figure out where you are. There you are.
Hang on. I gotta sneak past the solar panel because it's on the far side of the solar panel. This way, 10Ks.
The remaster literally uses the original voice recordings, errors and all. Yeah. I have no problem with this. Which I like people's reactions once they've gotten a chance to play and they're like, okay, this is actually pretty good. When are you doing Fallout 3 and New Vegas? Like, this needs to be a thing now. We're ready. Let's go.
Oh, I guess it depends on how many millions of dollars that Bethesda make out of it.
Well, based on their
based on the
player numbers,
yeah,
they're doing pretty good on Steam.
Yeah, it's 150,000 or something. Concurrent?
Last I looked, concurrent. Yeah,
dang.
Which is better than.
That's better than
Skyrim's,
Valheim.
I think, its release. Yeah, Valheim was killing it during COVID.
Yeah. Okay, Shaq appears to see me, so we're 6Ks, 7Ks out. I really hope we do actually have a mine here.
Me too. And it's not just like, hey, we found it, we should set one up, but we never did.
Maybe that's what happened. I thought we'd set up another one, but
I legit don't remember. We might have. It's weird that I don't have a location to it.
yeah, that's what making me think we don't. I've got the locations of like, I just thought we might because I have the locations of multiple platinum spots. So I clearly scouted it.
Very possible we did, and I just don't remember. We've set up a number of these mines, and if you guys don't know what we're doing yet, we've got these auto miners mining. We've set up these little asteroid bases, and we just got to go out and collect all of our stuff, so that we can make our warships.
But first, we have to remember what we've done and when we did it and where.
Yep. It might have been on the list of things to do right before the cargo ship exploded.
Ah, no, I see base.
See base?
Yeah.
I never doubted it. Excellent.
Question is the base functional?
That's just brought up a good point. I never went back and looked into the wreckage of the old cargo ship to see if like the cargo container was still there.
So we're gonna stop the gold mine on the way back then?
Yeah, maybe we make one more stop there before we head back, just to see what's at the wreckage field.
Oh dear. Check, I think we got started and we did not do much.
What? No, we don't leave things half finished.
I see the wireframe of a thumper, a few solar panels, incomplete, and that's it.
Nailed it, man. We nailed it. Okay. This is all we did? Why? We must have run out of stuff. I don't remember doing this at all, but okay.
Oh dear. Started and then had to run because of an enemy. Oh.
Oh, right. We had a little combat scuffle here. Okay, let me grab a GPS. Looks like we know what we're doing.
Yep.
This is the platinum mine?
Yep.
And then let's head back to gold. There might be enough gold to get a jump drive. Then we can just boop over here.
Yeah.
I'm heading back to gold now. I don't know if I have a ore detector on this ship. Probably don't.
I should probably make a marker at the gold deposit when I follow you there.
Away!
I love that the cargo hauler is so much faster than this fighter.
I only have, well, I guess they're large grid. I have 4 engines on it.
It's so dumb.
I have a theory that all YouTubers have ADHD. It's because you guys got distracted. I mean, maybe, but...
I think it's just the format.
The format and the multitasking, right? Because 1, you're probably not playing by yourself, and 2, you're also keeping an eye on chat while you're playing.
Yeah.
TB used to say that people who commentate while they're playing a game are probably playing 30% worse than if they were just playing.
Yeah.
And I always thought, yeah, that sounds right.
It's why you don't text and drive.
Yeah. Don't text and fly spaceship. You'll crack it in half and lose your cargo container.
I proved that point so many times crashing during Euro Truck Sim when I'd look at chat.
All right. Explain to me the appeal of Truck Simulator as a player of said game. Like, what is it that brings you to play that? Oh, okay.
Zen?
Then.
It's abnegation.
Explain.
There's enough going on to keep you occupied, but not so much that your mind is... that you're getting tired doing it. So it's... You've had a really... Like, if you're someone who's had a long day at work that's been a bit exhausting, you've got the energy to play that, but not the energy to play that and think of the things that are making you unhappy. That's what it is for me. For others, there's more to it because they understand the trucks and they understand all the other stuff, and there's a whole lot of that simulator sort of interest that goes on behind it, much like with Farming Sim. But for me, it was an appealing game when I was still working in the healthcare system.
Okay.
Because it's the sort of thing you can just chill out and just do, and sometimes having, like, streaming it with Capac, and we just do silly stuff and just kind of laughing at each other's ineptitude at reversing trailers.
I mean, that does kind of sound fun.
Yeah.
It's multiplayer? Like, you actually could
Yeah.
run to... Oh, okay.
Can run, I think, by default up to 8, but then there's like a full, massively multiplayer mod where people do all the,
simulator?
where people do the full radio stuff with each other and things like that.
That's cool. I love how many little micro niches there are in gaming of just little communities that have sprung up. Whatever you're into. They used to do that with old Flight Simulator. I don't know if they still do, but you'd have people running ATC and everything.
Yep. Oh, that definitely still happens. And it's probably even more detailed than it used to be.
All the crazy mods. Might be fast, but I sure don't break fast.
Yeah, Nada brings up a good point. Elite Dangerous is space trucking as well.
The game that I wish I enjoyed more than I do. I've tried it multiple times.
The game that I assume I will enjoy and so don't ever get because I feel like I'd have to play it a lot to be able to play it as content.
Yeah.
Like, play it a lot first before you can play it as content.
But there's the wreckage. There's what I see people are talking about.
Because I'd annoy people no end playing it badly.
Can't let that stop you. Talking from experience here.
Oh, watch out for the...
SnowRunner looks like one that I think I would enjoy.
What about Roadcraft? Well, Roadcraft is their next one. I reckon you'd enjoy Roadcraft more than SnowRunner.
Is that the...
Same devs, same publisher. This one, you actually build the roads. Also, there is no cargo here.
No.
But we should
There's
grab.
just a
We should probably
powered
grab
section.
the bits. If you want to move closer, we can maybe. Oh, you've got a
don't
grinder.
Oh, I do have a grinder. We can just paint a pink.
Yeah.
Because I don't have. I need to put one on. If you remind me when we get back to base, or if Chad can remind me, because I will forget. I need to put a toe thing on there.
Have you set up the pink on your grinder?
I don't. No, I have not. I don't think. No. Let me do that right now.
Alright.
Are you a grinder? Yes, you are. Excellent. So, work color on. Free access. It's very just. Constructor. Yeah, there it is. And then copy set from picker. Excellent. And then activate. On. Activate. And I might need to turn the ship.
Yeah, maybe a bit.
I set it up on that way on purpose. So I can just like aim at what I needed. Okay, I'm definitely in range.
You haven't got track targets yet.
All right, it's on now. There we go. Cool.
Delightful.
back.
How long does your power last while that's running?
Oh, that's a good question. 36 minutes is what I just saw. Now we're at 4 hours, so
Okay, so that's not too bad.
I think we're good. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Set up to rip through that. And did I put in here extra air tanks? I did. How are you doing on air, man? You need some?
I'm good. I've got a bottle. What I need to
cool.
do, though, is I need to set up your ship to bring components with you whenever you go somewhere.
Oh, that would be great. Andor Season 2 is any good? I haven't watched it yet. I'm looking forward to it. I'm going to wait till the whole thing's out, and then I'm going to binge it. Any thoughts on X4 Foundations? The new update looks really good. They got somebody from the Star Citizen dev side. They hired them to do the flight model stuff, and that's dropped. So I'm looking forward to getting back into it. I'm going to wait until Diplomacy comes out, because that's going to be the next big update, where you can like negotiate with the other factions, which you've never been able to do before, other than just set whether or not you're hostile to them or friendly to them, you know, in a menu.
Oh,
So
also,
that's going to be cool.
I just did a cat pack. Hey, Zashi, welcome Raiders. Whoops. 7 minutes ago.
Aw, you ignored it?
I didn't.
Monster.
I know. Sorry, mate.
Feels terrible, doesn't it?
It does. Man. Whoops. Sorry. Yeah, sorry, you go.
Timberborn. Somebody mentioned it and said that you were playing it. That's the
I
one
did.
with the
With the beavers.
beavers. Yeah, I was trying to think of the animal.
Yeah. I didn't get far enough into it to really mess around with too much of the
City manager, right?
Yeah, but managing water physics.
Oh,
Yeah, so you're using dams and stuff to manage your water resources and having to actually move physicalized water around.
that's kind of cool.
The irony of talking about streamer blindness at the moment that I miss. Hey, Raid.
Yeah, it was kind of on point.
Yeah. Oh dear.
No matter how that's the spirit. No matter how many times chat makes fun of you, it's admirable that you continue to soldier on. Thanks. I think I don't know how to take that. I think that was a comment about being bad at video games.
Timberborn, I quite liked. I just haven't found the time to play it again since I've wanted to, but I just haven't. As I'm sure you can appreciate, there's always more games than you have time to play. As all of us
backlog.
have. Yeah.
Look at you, Oblivion. I do not appreciate the dropping an RPG like that unannounced. It's gonna be, you know, I can do 90 hours and that, no problem. I just need 90 hours to do that. Oh, heck.
It's so weird that they didn't build any hype for it and they just went blam.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of on board with it.
Me too.
Cut out the whole hype thing and just drop it. Like, you want to play a game? Here it is. I'm not convinced it's going to hurt their sales.
No.
And people aren't burned out before it comes out.
Yeah.
I get that sense that people are just like sick of hearing about a game by the time it finally drops.
And it also, it means that
Me too, boy, me too.
it meant that they could instantly go from people, like there was no speculation of, oh, how's Bethesda gonna screw this one up,
Yep.
sort of thing.
No time for that.
No.
All right, we're done here. Anything else? Was there any leftover bits that I didn't see?
Nope. You got it all.
Cool. Setting a course back to base, which is just labeled Ice Thumper.
Oh, right. I need to make a GPS. Oh, yeah. I mean, it absolutely Shadow, like, dropping a big name like that out of nowhere has an impact on other developers, but on the developer of said game, it's probably not a bad thing. Like, especially if you've had a lot of negativity around your developer and publisher because of the last release. If you just drop it, it means people are going to respond to the actual game, not to speculation about the game based on Starfield. So I think that's quite smart.
It's such a positive blast from the past.
Yeah.
That feels good. That feels good to go back to a game that I know I've enjoyed before and I've beaten multiple times and being like, that is this. This is that, but better.
Mm. Thanks, Ramirez. Oh, jeez. Thanks, Ramirez. Thank you for the
Have you
34
seen
months.
Space Haven, a neat little spaceship building survival exploration indie game in 16-bit-ish pixel graphics. I have not, Chris. That's cool though. Other than they called it Haven.
Yeah, I was waiting for that.
I don't know about that. It seems like a terrible place to go visit, but full of spiders. I like it. Oh, are you guys? Did you guys do your Space Engineer series, your Saturday one this week, or was Wasted already gone by then?
No, we did it this week, and we are off from it this coming Monday because Wasted's away, and then it'll be our finale after that.
Ooh, really? It's getting wrapped up. Oh man.
Yeah.
Oh man.
And no Shack Corpse in the finale this time.
Well, you know, I can't be dead everywhere.
Yeah. Which hopefully means no invincible Capac.
So I remember you told me this story, something about the mod that made my corpse a thing, made him invincible.
Yeah, there was a weird quirk with the inventory of your corpse that, for some reason, Chipsticks has explained it to me, but I don't understand. For some reason, that made Capac's player model invincible.
So funny. Got a message from Chip this week. I guess he was watching our video, and we were talking about
Chip's in
various
chat right
mods
now.
that he's done. Ah! Chip! Hi, Chip. Thank you for all the modding work you do. You're amazing.
Yeah, the one person who can do character mods.
In Space Engineers, there's
Well,
one guy.
I mean, there is
that-
Sectan as well, but Sectan is
Oh, long since quit, hasn't he?
I don't know. His mods still mostly work.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean he's like active.
Yeah, no, he's not active.
I want a new parking spot. I'm gonna make a new parking spot before I park this thing because I'm sick of parking not aligned with the other two main ships. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm impeding traffic.
Are you gonna? Well, you should probably park at the other end then.
I agree, but I want to make a. I'm gonna just angle the port.
Oh, oh right, you're gonna park underneath.
Yeah. I want a port that.
Because remember,
Yeah,
just
okay,
remember where the
yeah,
bumble
right here.
flies.
Yep, that's why I'm gonna be underneath it, so we should be okay. Am I in the way of the bumble now? Where's the
No,
bumble?
no.
Okay, we're good.
I was worried you were just gonna put a little 90-degree kink on the existing connector.
I thought about it. You're not wrong. I was definitely like, I could just turn that. No, I won't do that to you.
Appreciate it.
Poor Bumble. Where's Bumble?
Bumble's working.
Bumble still working?
Yep.
Bumble, you functioning? Bumble's become the mascot of the space station. It took so long to get Bumble operational.
Oh, my brain hurts so bad.
We need cargo ports. Aren't they adding cargo, like new cargo ports or something to the new update? I
There's
haven't really kept up.
There's a large grid small connector that's coming, which will be delightful, so we don't have to do subgrid shenanigans to connect small grid small connectors to large grid.
Wait, what? They're doing... How are they doing that without doing like a rotor?
So it is a large grid block with a tiny little connector in the middle of it.
Okay. Is it basically, I mean, maybe, I don't know if you know, but is it basically just the same thing, but now it's got a block to do it, like that we would always do, which is the easy rotor?
Yeah.
shenanigans, or-
But it's not small grid. It is just a large grid connector, but that happens to be able to connect to the small grid small connector. So if you imagine a small grid small connector, and then surround it with 24 armor blocks, and then make that 5 blocks deep as well, that's what you're getting. It's a 5x5. It's a single cube large grid with a tiny little connector in the middle of one side and then conveyoring on the other.
Oh man, okay. Interesting. Anything else that's jumping out at you, the new update that you're aware of that you're like, yeah?
The decorative tanks
I
that
think it
seem to be
actually
in
comes
there.
out tomorrow. I think we missed the update by a day.
Yeah, typical.
I think there was a post about it. I could be wrong. It might be like a week out. I saw that. I glanced at the post and was like, okay, interesting. That's cool. That's cool. That'll make hooking up stuff easier for people who don't know how to do the multi-gridding shenanigans. Grid sizes.
And just
is that
cleaner.
the connector? Yeah.
Like having fighters mounted to your large grid carrier mean on a direct connector rather than on a subgrid means that carrier can now go full acceleration without things snapping off.
You think so? You don't think it'll like Baz?
No,
It's still
because
using the same like.
connector linkages rather than subgrids, rather than the rotor hinge type connections, are rigid
Yeah.
and are really quite stable. In fact,
Oh, okay.
they're better than landing gear connections.
Those come out Monday. Okay. That's what I thought. Shadow has confirmed. Okay. Time to dock. Bring on the gold.
Excellent.
Is this the... Yeah, this is the update with the changes to cargo ships. Isn't it?
Yeah.
We were talking about last week. Yeah. Some more PvE content stuff they're working on. That's cool. I'm glad to see that that's been... It seems to be a focus for them. More recently.
Yeah. It's really good to see because it means that they... It's a really good thing that I reckon to see when they're working on their new game as well, because like clearly they do understand that this stuff is important now. So hopefully that's an initial focus of SE2 as well, in terms of not obviously building it into the game right now, but planning for it to be part of the game. Building systems with that in mind. And not having a massive pile of tech debt because they haven't planned around that idea.
Put all
Yes,
those batteries
we
on
have
a
doors that
recharge.
close in Space Engineers too, but they don't block anything. They close though.
They close now. Is that
They're
real?
curtains.
Wait a minute. What do you mean they don't block anything?
The
Like
first
they're-
thing I saw
they're
about
not-
the doors was
They're not-
on...
They have no collision.
I believe so, yes. That's why I think of them as curtains. I love that has just tickled you just right.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's good. That made my day. Oh, you never change. You've been years of entertainment in so many ways. Oh man.
Oh,
Make sure you
should
give
I
them your feedback.
should I not be should I be leaving my carrier in a functional state at all times at this point?
As I see half of it turning pink,
It's only armor.
you should be able to, you should keep it deployable, or at least
Okay.
combat capable. It doesn't have to be super capable, but keep it ready to go.
Okay.
You need to tell me when you're ready. I guess what we're waiting on now, actually,
You need
is
to tell me
is
when
jump
you're
drive.
connected to the base. Oh, you are. Good.
I am. Yeah, we're hooked up. This is
Cool.
the new utility ship. I'm in security camera mode over here, spectator cam. This is the new docking space for our little runabout supply ship, which is what I think we should put the jump drive on.
Agreed.
Cool with that? And then we'll hook to this and we'll jump the group.
Yep.
Does that make sense? Okay.
Yep.
Like, I don't mind if you want to jump drive on your carrier. I don't think that's a bad idea if you want to do it.
Well, I think we're only going to
another
get
block.
one, so I think it, and I think that should be. I think our combat ships should probably be the last things that get jump drives.
Okay. Yeah, I'm for that. This should be the first. That way we can at least go get resources easily enough. And then we get to go on a journey. I have yet to see the prototech stuff, so I'm kind of excited to go check out that unidentified signal. I haven't done any of that yet, so that'll be cool. Long live Cyberhounds. Okay, I'll be right back.
Oh,
Super
nuts.
important. I have to be right back. I have to make another cup of coffee. And then back to building stuff. It's Space Engineers. Okay.
I might take this chance to be right back as well. Just so that we're both away from the same bit.
We're not staggering our be right backs.
I'll fine, I'll stagger it. I'll wait till you get back.
Anyway, you do
I just want to fill up
my
my water bottle. Solar cells. How many panels do we want to build each time? $256. Steel plate. And that should do. Let's see if... Why isn't the ore getting pulled out? Why is Izzy's not doing this? What am I doing? Oh. That'd be why. Where is the connection busted? Somewhere where Shaq has just built, because it's all orange. This one. There we go. And this one. It should pull from special hidden containers when they contain stuff that's not on the special list. The hidden just means that it doesn't add to the auto crafting amount. The special should define it as, this must contain just this. There we go. Now it's cleared out. But you guys are right. I do need to make sure that I have glass. Bulletproof glass. Which I missed because it's at the top of the list. There we go. We should be refining gold and uranium. Now, which assembler have I told to build a whole lot of thruster components? Because I need to cancel that. I reckon it's 3. No, 2. Ah. I don't want to make lots of thruster components, but we need some.
Energy low.
We don't. I could name the assemblers, but the assemblers have a bunch of things, and I don't like naming things on stream. It's annoying. It takes a long time. What's 960 for a single large grid ion thruster, therefore 1,000 makes sense to me. That's the way I see it.
I'm back.
Alrighty. I have finished off your conveyor line, and your cargo is now holding useful materials.
Cool. did you do the thing you were talking about? You wanted to like put a loading materials.
Yeah, so you're always going to be loaded up with 2,000 steel plates, 600 computers, 2,000 construction components, some detectors, displays, girders, interior plates, large steel tubes, small steel tubes, all the things.
Nice. Okay.
So hopefully you'll be at least able to build some stuff. I'm not sure you'll be able to build a full mine with that, but I'm looking at how much cargo capacity I've used up. I can probably increase the amount that's there. And give a bit more stuff. Because what we probably need is more of the... maybe more of the interior plate. And more small steel tubes. And more motors.
I was just looking at this thing trying to figure out where a jump drive's going to go on it.
Yeah, that's going to be tricky.
Yeah, it's a bit big. Like I can put it on the bottom easy enough, but it's going to be like, there's that.
Yeah.
Not a little exposed.
I have an idea for you.
Okay, hit me up.
We slice your ship in half, move the front bit forward, and then put the merge block on and then merge it, put the jump drive in and then merge it back together.
You want to cut my ship in half.
So your jump drive would go
Again.
here.
I think that's where
with the cockpit moving forward. And
one, like right here. Because that would be right in front of the cargo container, so we could keep the cargo container in one spot.
Yeah.
You know...
Energy critical.
Okay, hang on. It's funny because it's just going to get as long as I think it used to be before it got snipped by that asteroid.
Alternatively,
looking around the inside. Yeah, that could work.
Tricky. It's tricky to put it on the back because then you have to mess with the conveying. But at least if you put it forward of that, you don't. Just a thought.
Yeah, I'm right now. They're in the middle or just attached to the bottom.
In the middle is a substantial amount more work.
Yeah. Let me see if I can make the bottom setup not look terrible. Because I didn't want to make it longer. Because I actually worked to get it shorter, to get it more like compact. Let's see. If I were to do that.
Consti's suggesting convert the floor of the living area into the jump drive. You'd have to move some thrusters, though.
Yeah. No. Talk about this back part right here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It'll only stick out a little bit.
This is just blocks. This is all just normal blocks. Good. Oh, crap. What was that? That was an interior wall. We're good. I like where your head's at, Consti. Just shove it right in here. All this stuff looks like extra parts anyways. Oops. Well, there goes that forever.
The choice of having a gravity gen.
Yeah. Do jump drives explode?
They do. You still got another row to get rid of.
Pretty sure I did add that mod, yes. They explode in wonderful big old explosions.
They explode in a way that will drop the frame rate for a good chunk of time, but looks so nice.
It looks so cool. Like, that's why you run that mod.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay, I need them out. Let's do that. If you don't know what we're talking about, you've never seen the Jump Drive Explosion mod. And you're in for a treat when we're screaming and sad.
Accurate.
Because our jump drive exploded. You know what? Let's go farther out with it.
Ooh, okay.
So we were talking about like ideas for if we had a server going, right?
Yeah.
And I was thinking about this making coffee just a second ago. What would your concept of balance be to add to the challenge? What does that look like? Like we've got like a server, players are able to get on multiple times, like during the day. We have a limited amount of time people can log in for. But what does like the gameplay look like to you? Like what would you change, or mods you would run?
I think I'd be interested, like if we're doing something together, the thing I'd be trying to achieve with the mods, rather than the specific mods themselves, would be some way for the two servers to interact through trade or something like that, and trying to encourage that behavior.
Oh, right. So, that's okay. That's very specific to like separating the two communities by like you're in one star system or planetary body, and you're on the planet or on a moon or something, and limited resources of some kind, and they have to trade to accomplish a goal together. I see what you're talking about. Okay.
Yeah,
I was thinking more like, would you run it hardcore, no jetpack? Would it be about salvage gameplay? Like, how would you change the more of the base mechanic, not just the overall? But I do like that idea. I do think that's very, very cool.
Well, I think it'd be whichever way feels like it'll make the biggest impact to encourage that trading behavior. So, like, if I'm running something like that, I want to do whatever I can to encourage the specific behavior I'm trying to see if it is fun to play Space Engineers with as the core. And so, is that trade behavior going to be enhanced by limiting resources? Probably, almost certainly. So yeah, maybe a modified scrapyard style approach is the right one, because then it does give that drive for people to be like, all right, we don't have enough, and especially if you make it so that each planet only has a specific thing. The downside of that, though, is if you're doing that, you're not playing combat. At least you're not playing combat on your own. If you're doing combat, it's going to be like a big community effort. Everybody combines together and does it, which may well be desirable. Like in my actual Scrapyard series, the combat we did was all of us aboard a train raiding the pole to try and get ice because we needed fuel to leave the planet. And it was epic because we were the underdogs. We were never going to win in a head-on fight, so we couldn't have one. So we had to be the sneak in, sneak out, which is not how you play Space Engineers normally. And because it's not how you play Space Engineers normally, it was fun.
That is the trick, isn't it? Coming up with new fun ways to make the game do what you want or have new challenges. Yeah. All right, so, I wonder how that we would want to do that then. Like, if you're limiting the amount of time that a player could log in and play, the idea would be to get around people no-lifing the challenge to the point where they play 40 hours in a week and everybody else is just completely left in the dust. They've done all of the challenging stuff, all the fun stuff, all the fun stuff. All right, we have a frame now. I like this. I'm gonna bring it into the back dock so it can weld.
Yeah, that was a good suggestion from Consti.
Why
Stop! Okay, you should be okay now. You just exploded a thing.
I did?
Yep. Yeah, thruster. Your front.
What did I?
Your front-mounted forward thruster that should probably be made into a braking thruster, to be honest. Cooked something that was attached to the jump drive.
Oh, the mount point. Yeah, the mount point was there temporarily. Oh, and it's still gonna cook the jump drive. Okay. Yep.
I don't think it will, but it's probably better to make that just a reverse thruster than anyway.
I think it's 3 blocks, right?
It used to be. I think it's 2 now for a lot of them.
I'm with you though. That should definitely be a braking thruster and not a. Ooh, you got any, are you still here?
Mm-hmm.
Can you grind the rest of that for me real fast and then just save the resources?
Done.
Gonna slap it back on there and I'm gonna turn around. Actually, just gonna put it all the way back. Yeah, it's right here. So if we launch the Splitsy at the Splitsy torpedo port, the fry it.
I have to do it through the thruster.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Gotta make it more challenging for you.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent, perfect. Hey, Vipercrest, thank you so much. Long time liking your Tempest series. Oh, thanks. I gotta record the next episodes. That game is super fun. Had some good releases this month. Tempest Rising is really fun, and we got Oblivion now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a good month. Of games on my backlog now to play. Like we were talking about. Why am I maxing power so hard? Oh, because the batteries are on recharge. That would do it. There we go. Now we're fine.
For those in my chat suggesting that the build info overlay works, no, it does not on my end. Because I have disabled that. I don't know which one it is, and I don't really care to fix it. I cannot get that overlay because I don't like HUD clutter.
Welding!
Yay. I have no idea if what I'm doing is going to make this look better or just look even more ridiculous. But I think it's worth a try.
I think the jump drive just finished. We must have gotten enough gold. I wonder how we did that.
Or did we get some superconducting components from somewhere?
Maybe from the station we ripped apart?
Oh, didn't we rip apart a reactor?
Oh, yeah. I don't know what it's welding
So
now,
we've got
though.
enough superconducting components to build more jump drives.
Do you want one on the carrier? Do you have a spot for it? I don't think I have a spot for it on
I've
version
definitely
1
got
right now.
room for it somewhere. Especially once I do my current little upgrade, which hopefully doesn't get me over the block limit, which I just remembered was a thing.
I just realized what this means is we could jump the station if we ever wanted to.
Yeah. I wonder if that's safe. Well, we still have to make it a mobile grid, and that was the thing that caused it to explode.
Only a little.
Only a little, he says. How many reloads did we do?
Yeah, you know. 7. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I guess we're living at this ice rock. Forever. Jump drive on the... Let's put it on the second bar, yeah.
Energy low.
24% charged. I'm gonna hook it to the grid so it charges faster. Oh, and I need mag boots for this thing. That's the other thing I was talking about putting.
Yes,
So we could tow stuff. And jump stuff. I imagine if I have mag boot.
Yeah.
Should be able to just jump it.
Yes, you should.
This little ship is doing a lot more than I had originally planned it to do.
It is in that sort of role that becomes the everything ship that we don't want our specific ships to become.
Yeah. The utility ship that now has to do all the things.
Is to fill all utility roles.
I don't need these windows. These windows are extra parts to begin with. Chewie! Shaq, for Terminator Dark Fate Defiance, have you considered using Cerberus Overhaul mod that adds new heroes, infantry vehicles, and weapons? I had not, because I have not watched or kept up with the modding community for that RTS. That's really cool that they've got all that shenanigans going on. That's neat. I wonder if it's updated, because that update just came out. That big update just dropped. And then there's the summertime one I'm real excited for. That's the one that's going to be like the conquest mode. Play the way you want kind of thing.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh. What am?
So, Jack in my chat just said, clown face. And then I looked at my ship, I'm like, I don't see a clown face. But what I do see is that the tealy color is Krusty's hair color.
Energy critical.
Like Simpsons Krusty the Clown?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It is 100%.
And now you can't unsee it.
Nope. Nope. Can't unsee it. It's there forever.
Oh, man.
Poop. Oh, Shaq, I'm curious. With your chat, given that you have a different to channel name, does it highlight when someone does Captain Shaq, or does it highlight when someone does the XP Gamers, or does it highlight with neither or both?
It definitely highlights when somebody does the XP Gamers. Can somebody try Captain Shaq and see what happens? Because I've not paid attention enough to know. Got my head. I don't know.
Yeah, it just struck me as curious because I know how you feel about your YouTube name.
Yeah. My YouTube name. I can't stand my old YouTube name. My actual YouTube name. Captain Shaq does not highlight.
Oh,
that's the XP Gamers. Interesting.
That's interesting.
It's like,
even though it's your on YouTube.
It is my
That is such a YouTube thing.
No energy.
So strange. Did you notice that you destroyed a thruster? What? I destroyed a thruster. Oh. I don't know what you're talking about. That thruster looks fine. I fixed.
What did you do?
Nothing. At all. I'm adding our lock-ons bit so we can jump the ship.
Ah.
And I might have broken something doing just that. Inventory.
Oh, you're using chunky locks.
Yeah, I like the big ones. Well, I mean, our big ships are going to be hooked to the sides of it, so I feel like it needs to be appropriately beefy.
It's... I feel like it's doing its best to live up to my comment about it being a Funko Pop of a ship.
Wait, what ship are we talking about? Not my little
utility ship, yeah.
Why does it look like a Funko Pop?
Because it's the short, chubbier version of its original self.
Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Oh, I had a few jokingly angry comments about highlighting to people that there are Stargate Funko Pops out there.
Oh, what were people saying?
How dare you make me aware that this thing exists? I want one now.
It's
I hate
true.
Funko Pops, but now I kind of want this.
But I kind of want a Sam Funko Pop, like.
Yep. Or Teal'c.
Or Teal'c? Yeah.
The Teal'c one looks quite funny.
Unable to place. But why? Oh, because it's upside down. Jeez, have you ever even played this game before? Oh, why won't you light up? Why are you? Oh, you're 3 by 3
getting
block, aren't
horns.
you?
Yeah, it's getting horns. It wasn't originally what I was planning for this, but I tried it, and I don't know if I like it. Kind of do like it. going well over there?
Fine. Space engineers just thwarting my plans. With its block shapes and a number of blocks. My inability to remember how many blocks something actually is. Fine.
Yes, Silent Fighter, I was aware of the Blue Bricks Stargate stuff. Can't justify getting any of that stuff myself. I don't even really have any way that it gets displayed to people who care about it. So I'm like, I just won't.
Hey man, it's okay to just have stuff that only you give a crap about in your house. That's all right. That's the point, I would argue. I have a wall of just silly things behind me that are nothing but there to bring me joy. I have a thing I do every time I finish an Empire War series. I get like a little statue or something to commemorate that campaign.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so I've got like, when I did a Republic of War, I got myself a little 501st. I mean, I say little, he's like a foot tall statue of a 501st trooper, like a backpack and rifle and everything. He looks very cool.
See, to me, that's cool because it's got a story rather than, oh, it's just a thing from a TV show I like.
Yeah. So what I'm hearing is we need to do a Stargate series. Space Engineer Stargate series so that you can have Stargate stuff and not feel guilty about buying Stargate stuff.
I mean...
Gotta let the little kid voice win some days. Come on now.
I mean, there is a Stargate mod for SE. We were talking about being on different planets.
Dude!
I have an even
You
better...
can do that!
I have an even better idea beyond it too, though, which is our main bases. That's where we do all our like resource collection and stuff, and then during like the together streams,
Yeah.
we do off-world missions.
Oh my god, we dialed the gate. Oh, what would the off-world missions be?
Well, we'd have to be like find a planet that we're both of our planets can connect to, and we go there to get certain resources that aren't available on either of our planets.
But they've got to have like, you know, challenges to overcome.
Yeah, like the Necrons running around.
Yeah. Creepy meatbag robots that run around. All kinds of fun stuff. Giant spiders.
Yeah. Doesn't have to be anything particularly complex, just as long as there is a resource that we know that can be spawned on that particular planet that we can't get. We go there for the stream and we have to be out by the end of the stream.
I like this idea because it means if we're just like on, right? Just to like see how people are doing on days whenever maybe we're not streaming it or something.
Yeah.
We can just use the gate to just check on people and be like, what's up? Just like pop over, you know, to the other place, wherever the other place, like maybe we've got a couple remote bases or something. Or I'm on your server, you know, checking out. And then we bop over back to the US side. Ah, what are you welding? Because it's welding me. Hey, giving it fins! You're giving it like a 50s
that's the front though, Shaq.
Cadillac thing. Oh, okay, you're giving it horns. Are you sure that's the front? Really feels like the back now.
It doesn't have to be the front, actually.
Yeah, wouldn't the front be where the launcher pods are?
The launcher pods do face this way. The front.
Oh, they're on the wings. That's right.
They're on the top and the front.
Okay, no, now that I've gone around it, that's definitely the front.
Yeah.
It does look like it's swept back like it's supposed to go the other way, though.
Yeah, I did that
welder? Oh, shit.
I did that on purpose. Because I was like, I normally do the sweep backs the other way, so I wanted to try and do them this way, just to be different.
I didn't disconnect the welder.
You know what's really adding to the 90s vibe of this color scheme? That I've been doing it all in plastic.
Mm.
The whole
Just the
paint job is
bright,
done in
smooth.
plastic. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I'm about to run out of power. I really like this Stargate idea. I don't even know if the Stargate mod works.
I don't know if it works right now either. I think it does. But even if we didn't do it as a community server thing, I think we could probably come up with a similar concept to what we're doing now and do it with Stargate.
Yeah, that'd be neat. Just, take this concept and then go into on the ground.
But also, then we have to build fighters that can thread the needle.
Yeah. It's restricted vehicles.
Yeah.
It can go through the gate.
And we can call, like, we could open up the server just during the streams for getting SGC personnel to assist us on the mission.
Yeah. All right, we need a team. We need 2 teams to go through the gate.
Mm-hmm.
And secure the other side. See, guys, nothing's fallen off. What do you think of the jump barge?
I like it.
Got a vibe now that it's got wings.
Yeah.
And they're not even asymmetrical like I had planned.
Everything we've built has wings. That's
Weird.
little pods. We like
You know
pods.
You know what this means, though? We can go on our journey now.
Oh dear.
What's wrong?
My limited ammo? That's what I'm paranoid about.
Well, we need to make more.
Oh, I need more cargo.
You want me to go get the
It's a
magnesium
bit
while
more.
I'm in the ship? You can make more ammo? Is that what we're limited on?
No.
Oh,
I'm just limited
okay.
on cargo.
Gotcha. I should probably check my ammo, too, to be thinking about it. Because we were getting low on magnesium when I filled up last time. All right, I will dock back up. Swim drive, by the way, is prepared.
Excellent. I think I got distracted before I added the materials to your cargo.
What
You've got
is default?
assemblers.
I thought you said, oh, you said you did it.
I added construction components, but I didn't add ingots.
I'm docking now, if it helps you do whatever you're doing.
Should be good.
The batteries are all at least 75%, so that's looking good. Things come along. The extra braking thruster will be very, very useful too.
Oh, I just added ores. Idiot.
I don't think we need those in this.
No, it's not very useful.
I mean, actually, no, it's not very useful. I'll just do that manually. I was gonna say I could just dock up and then it auto loads the ore into it, but then it would do it every time I docked up here, and we don't want that. That's not super great.
Yeah.
All right, docked up. Like your ship has huge ears. It does. I don't like it. I feel like they should be a different color though.
Do you have a reactor? Yeah, you do.
I do. Well, you should join us when Wasted gets back from his trip for the next Space Station 14 game, if you happen to be around. And me and you can both not know what we're doing together.
Then the question becomes, do we slightly cheat and actually talk to each other so that we can both be confused together?
True. I mean, I would be fine with that. I don't think that's too much cheating.
Energy low.
Because we don't know what we're doing. Damn it. I don't have the paint tool either, so I can't just do this.
Did I just do ore again? No, ingot, uranium. You should probably want more than that on your thing.
Yola, did I disconnect the welder? I don't see it if I did. Also, thank you for the donation. I appreciate that. The support. Dragon Lord. Enjoy the stream. I will see you in the past. Also, future me says hi.
Hooray!
People come in and they're like, I'm going to the beginning of the stream. It's
Yeah. See you in the past, future.
It's weird.
Izzy's, why are you being like this?
doing it. I'm renaming it the Dumbo. Ship renamed Dumbo.
Anyone know why my hidden special isn't working for uranium in Shaq's reactor on his ship?
Oh, is it hooked up still?
Yeah. Uranium's being pulled from somewhere into it, and then Izzy's is clearing it out, I think. Yeah.
It's so weird having this in there. Let me put a girder grid down.
Or is Izzy's favoring the one on the base because I set it to 1,000? Maybe that's the problem. Let's set it to 500.
Ow.
There we go. 50 in there. Yep, there we go. That's good.
Unnecessary violence welder. I didn't need that. Got it?
Energy
You figured it out?
critical.
Yep. I had the large reactor on the base set to so much that it was prioritizing that one and pulling it out of yours to fill that one.
Yeah. The more y'all describe my ship,
They're not being kind to us, are they?
a guppy with ears sipping from a straw is the current description.
That's almost poetic because you can just instantly see what they're talking about.
Like, yeah, you can. I don't want to though. Come on, man. Thanks. It's middle. This is middle. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, what's the default jump drive distance? Like,
So it's max is 2,000 kilometers, but if we've got all our ships hooked up, it's going to be like, I reckon 500 Ks or something.
yeah. Okay. So we should be able to hit the unidentified signal.
It's 7,000 away, if we're seeing the same one.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's going to be many waiting for 7 minutes.
Crap.
Minimum of 3.
Guess we could explore and get into some combat while we're waiting.
Yeah, we could see what's in the local area and annoy them.
Yeah. The long distance. That's a long journey. Okay. I need to replace some parts that are missing. There are bits of the ship missing. Let me... What the heck? Box 10, hen house. Release the hounds? Why are we releasing hounds?
That mining hauler has gotten too close to that hammerhead, so it is calling in drones. We need to be on alert because those drones could head our way.
Roger.
They should go after the hammerhead because it's much closer. Sorry, the mining hauler. not
they're
us.
engaging each other too. Yeah. Look at them go.
Yeah, Assert is going to wreck them.
You say
that's
that, Assert's getting beaten up.
That's a large grid drone they called in.
Well, they just smoked the first enemy, but he was a tiny guy. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think you're right. I think... Oh, the rockets are away.
Oh, are you watching this in Spectator?
Oh, heck yeah, I am.
All right.
I love watching NPC fights. When they're just, like, naturally occurring in the world. It's great. It's got rockets. They've got minis. So... they've knocked out... Yes, they just knocked out one of the large grid drones.
Oh,
Weapon
this is
systems.
this is that really rich capture that we got last week.
Oh, is
That's
it?
same
This is
ship
the one... Yeah, this
that
is the one
gave
we were
us
talking
all
about
the
there. They're probably going to be,
parts.
like, removing.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got straight line missiles on that. That's nasty.
Yeah.
That thing is really nasty. I think they took out the weapon, the main one. No, the rockets are still firing. And I think he's still got Gatlings too. It might win.
Yeah, it might.
It's already knocked out half the weapons on the large grid. I think the small grid just died, the other ship. Now it's just 1v1. Ooh, they just lost another weapon. Counter fire coming in. Trying to target, I think, the rocket launcher. I think it managed to take out, yep, rocket launcher's down, miniguns down. I think we have a winner.
It's just got that one Gatling left on the fight bride.
Yep, and the it's down, not firing back. So the yellow ship has won.
Oh no, there's still a Gatling on the fight bride.
Is it firing?
It should be. I think it's reloading right now.
Oh yeah. Let's see if it goes.
Because it doesn't. They don't run out of ammo.
So all it has to do is knock out the last turret on the mining hauler and it'll win it. But I haven't seen it return fire yet.
No, I haven't seen it shoot that either.
I think it's disabled. And they're gonna lose their power.
We have to keep very clear of this.
Oh. Because I was gonna say, it sounds like we're the winners of this fight. If we go over there and just tow that bag. But yeah, you're probably right. We don't want to piss that off.
Well, we want to definitely wait until the fight bride is dead before we go anywhere near there. Anyway.
Yeah. Well, that mining hauler is working on it.
Yeah.
Ship for a freighter.
Yeah. Oh no! Now that I've jumped back in, I can see that Gatling is now dead. So yeah, you're right. I think it might be a stalemate because I think the mining hauler has run out of ammo.
That's firing in my screen right now.
Oh, is it?
It's still doing damage.
Okay. That would explain the random explosions I could hear.
Yeah, it's putting out bursts right now.
Yeah, so it won. It had enough turrets. I always forget.
Barely. It had one turret survive. Oh, it's got two. It finally got in the arc of the second one on the bottom.
If the mining ship had been attacking the assert cargo ship, it would have called in more drone backups.
Yeah.
But because that didn't happen, it's just 2 drones versus the ship, so yeah. Oh, and it's got rockets still.
It's still got rockets too, so it's still defended.
Yeah. Just waiting for that fight bride to die.
Yep. If he can kill that.
The fight brides seem much worse than they are if you're a human opponent. Because it's pretty easy to core them with a railgun. So your ion cannon thing should be able to take out one of those drones pretty smartly.
Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Okay. Well, shall we go salvage ourselves a hauler?
Oh, we're taking the free loot?
That's why not? It's right there next to our house. We might as well. All right with that. We still have to disable it though, so it's not super free. It's still got a rocket launcher and 2 miniguns.
Yeah.
And I've still got damage from our last fight, so I need to be a little careful because I could easily lose some expensive blocks here.
Well, I'm going in the fighter then.
You're not gonna take your carrier?
Well, it's just got a couple of turrets.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. Oh, I can't leave yet. I don't have a damn camera, and I'm putting one on right now. I do have a camera. I did put one on. I just didn't put it on my bar. Okay, we're good. Active salvage? Yeah.
Yep. I'll wait for you just within rendering range.
Sounds good. Cool. Let me just... Oh. Jeez. Turned on the giant laser. And immediately I must have moved inside our grinding or our welding range. So I saw a laser go off and I was like, it's not me. I didn't mean to do that. Wasn't. It's fine. Right, I'm all right. Now, do you want to see if you can bullseye one of that thing's turrets with a missile? Like, see if you can sub-target? Because that would be something trying to do new that we've not done yet in Weapon Core, is try to sub-system target with a missile.
And
that'd be really useful to know how to do that, if we can do it. I would check the missile settings and see if it's got like priority target.
There's a painter mode.
Painter mode would be having a turret, I believe, having a turret that paints a target, and then all other turrets converge on that point.
Okay.
I think that's what that is. Which would work if you can keep the pointer on the thing you want to hit.
Yeah. It says the chat's just saying targeted subsystem, and then it's just launch.
And then let it rip, yeah.
Yeah.
So. Where do you think the turret is on this thing?
Well, there's one facing me in the darkness.
I think I see one.
Oh, I kind of want to do painter mode. I'm going to do painter mode.
Okay.
I think that's more what we're after right now, because it's fun.
Sounds good.
So what Consti's saying is, painter mode needs you to assign a point on the target, right-clicking on a point after locked. Or we can have manual cursor following. That also works.
Okay, so that's like actually you aiming it.
Yeah. Which, when it's a static target like this, is perfect. Because I can just be like, fire at that point. But let's try the painter, because the painter's more likely to be useful at other times.
Because if you can figure that out, that means when you're working on your carrier, if you want to do like a row of missiles and then level them into like a certain spot, that'd be super useful. I mean, Skeleton Crew did canonize intergalactic Dibs law with Flamesies. Oh, I see it. I see you.
You see the green blip?
Yeah, I see the green. It's blue for me.
All right. Well, yeah, it makes sense. You ready for this? I am deliberately pointing off target.
Okay.
And 3, 2, 1, missile away. Did it launch?
I don't think it did. No. It did not launch. Is it loaded? Is it on?
Yeah, they were loaded.
Did you have the hacking mod cap? No, that was the mod we were talking about. We couldn't remember today. It was the claiming one.
Hang on, just because I know how we're going to do this. Next time we try and think, what have we not added? I'm going to send that to you in our Discord DMs.
Yep, because that's what we did. We went through the Discord DMs trying to find. I know there was a mod. It's got to be in here somewhere. I mean, I can just pop that in after we're done trying to secure this.
Yeah,
because this is why we need it, and that way we won't forget. Okay, so you've got pointer mode set up. You target something. Just walking me through how to do this. You target something by right-clicking it, and that becomes your target. And then you left-click a point on it. And that point becomes where missiles
lock
go?
it, and then you right-click a point on it.
You right-click a point on it. And the idea is that your weapons, I don't think it doesn't matter what kind of weapon, I imagine, end up at that point on the vessel.
Apparently.
Right. But you haven't figured out how to fire it yet.
No.
Are you left-click to fire? Still set?
Left-click to fire is for my fixed cannons. I should be key fire for my missiles.
Okay.
Not sure if painter works for missiles. What the? What? Oh. What? Painter is just for turrets.
You're so confusing.
Why? Why would you? What? Who thinks about a target painter and doesn't immediately think tracking missile? That's literally modern warfare. That's how it works.
Ion cannon.
Yeah, please do.
What's the button to reset your camera? When you're holding and panning? Thank you. All right. I see you. At least you can point me at the target.
True. Oh, gone.
Yeah, there's no like halfway measure. It's on or off with this thing. You got any other potential threats?
Hang on, let me try using the cursor following mode.
Okay.
I have to get around to the other side of the ship, though, I think.
follow you. I mean, I can just move closer. I probably shouldn't tank if I don't need to.
Consti just said, oh, wait, in chat, so we might have something. I'm out of range?
We're going around it? Is that the plan?
What's
Try to
my
get to the
missile
other
range?
side?
Oh, I was out of missile range, apparently.
Ah. Your missile range is 2,000?
Yeah,
2,000?
I thought once I locked, I had the weapon in range. It was wrong.
No, I think you just locked. Like,
Ah,
I don't
there
think
goes a missile.
Sure. I don't see any missiles.
Yep. 2 missiles just went straight into the target.
Really? Okay. That's weird. I didn't see any fire.
Yeah, those are quite desynced.
Apparently. That's a bummer. I've seen you fire before. It's just not working today.
Yeah, well, remember how weird the drones get?
I mean,
And you
I
were
saw
like,
those
you're still
too.
smashing it. You're still smashing it. I'm like, they've all returned
and you
home.
couldn't, and you couldn't see it. Could you see my
Yeah.
laser fire?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Oh, I'm almost out of oxygen. Crap. I didn't bring an extra tank with me.
Yeah, I'm half full as well. I didn't bring a tank either. We should probably add that mod that fills up our tanks from the medbay.
I agree. We should do that. That's just like, that'd be a thing you just do if I would think about it. All right. I'm setting my turrets. That's a bummer that I can't see your missiles.
Well, you might see them in a minute. I wonder if there was just a weirdness with, because I hit the buttons before, whether it was an actual one or whether it wasn't. That was not. That was just a graphical missile on my
just a
end.
glitch.
Yep, because
Okay.
I still have 4 in the inventory.
Gotcha. So you're floating to the other side right now.
Yep,
You're in range, right?
I am now. Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna stop moving, and I'm ready when you are to test your weapon painting. You're gonna paint a new target?
Yeah, I'm gonna paint a new target once I find that. Because there's a turret on both sides, isn't there? Oh wait, no, there's the missile turret. All right,
I
you
heard
ready
that.
for this?
Oh, okay. Nope, you didn't fire. Yep. Whoop. That's a hit on something.
I didn't
it looks
fire.
like one curved off.
I didn't fire.
Oh, it fired.
No.
I saw
I've
blocks
still
come
got-
off of it and everything.
Oh, weird. All right, trying again. Missiles away.
There, I see the missiles this time. Yep, there they go.
Oh, one missed.
One missed.
Turret
It's
is
still
no
trying
more.
to target the bottom. Nice. All right, moving closer. I'll see if there's any more enemy targets because we need to secure this. I have 16 oxygen
Wait.
left.
How do I disable that highlight?
Going in.
Weird.
Where the battleship cannons
Oh.
are aiming. I got some fire. Turning the guns on.
Trying to paint the target.
Whenever
is
you want to,
tricky.
turrets. You may fire. I already know I'm going to redesign
Missiles
the
in.
whole.
Oh! That was it.
Hey!
That was yours. My hits, my missiles missed, but you can turn off your turrets.
Gotta make sure I get it.
I'm pretty sure those second rounds were basically going into the hole where the turret used to be. Just like, oh, I wonder if there are any resources under here.
Excellent. We got it. Oh, man. Hang on a second.
Well, that worked out to be some good testing for... Okay.
Oops. I totally meant to do that. Just I killed the beacon.
So before we go in there, do you want to add the NPC takeover mod so you can get a bit of a feel for how it works?
Yes. Let me see if I was smart and put... I did put oxygen tanks in here. Ha! You need an oxygen tank? Before we...
Yeah.
onto my little bridge area, or I could just deliver one to you. I'll just bring one to you. And then we'll do
Oh, I went to the wrong ship. Where are you?
into the wrong ship.
You've both got bits of
You
yellow.
not
I
seen?
wasn't paying it close enough attention.
What? How did you get them confused? I look nothing like that thing.
Because I was...
Here. Have a bottle.
I don't have a good excuse.
Just feel bad, all right? You should feel bad for I'm gonna restart the server now. Tell me when you're ready.
Hang on. Just, making sure I can actually find the fighter that doesn't have a broadcast on it, which I really need to fix. Yep, I'm ready.
All right. Saving and quitting. Yeah, I'm the mod. What's the key to fire? You can set it to mouse click. That's what I was doing. What's the key button to fire if you set it to what you were doing? Key press or something?
Oh, well, that's set it on the hotbar.
Oh, yeah.
So I've got the missiles on the hotbar and my cannons on left click. Because that kind of feels right to me. Because I've got very limited ammunition for the missiles, so I need to very deliberately press them. Whereas the cannon, whatever.
Okay, what am I adding? I'm adding...
Cooperative NPC takeover. Have you subbed to it? Is cooperative NPC takeover the best one? There were so many options when I was looking. I would argue yes. But I'm very biased because the person who made it is a friend. It works much like the others. It doesn't give you a visual overlay that I didn't particularly like about the one that there's an NPC takeover mod that gives you like, you must capture these blocks, and it gives you a big blue highlight on them wherever they are on the grid.
That's the one that I used to use.
Yeah.
I was surprised I didn't have this subbed.
I didn't particularly like that because it was a bit metagamey, the way it gave you the info. Whereas this one gives it through an audio cue. For finding
I was gonna say something to lead
block.
you in the right direction, though, because sometimes blocks get buried and you'll never find them if you can't.
Yeah.
All right. And so I got that one. What was the other one?
That was it. That was the only one we needed to add.
Was the only one? Okay. And I already got the audio fix for the thumpers. We did that before the stream started.
Yep. I made a little fix myself in Enra that is not uploading the mod, so we're just using that, and it means I can adapt. I can increase the volume for next week.
Bottle fill. That was the other one.
Oh, bottle fill. Yeah. What's it called?
I don't have that one, or I don't know what it's called.
I've got it, but who knows in my many hundreds of subscriptions.
Yeah.
Surely it's going to be like the autofill bottles. It is literally the first.
I'm not putting in the wave emote. Key needs to fix that. Never. I refuse.
There you go. There's the bottle. Autofill bottles.
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Autofill. I'm not subscribed to autofill bottles. Wow.
Maybe someone else had set up the world, so you didn't actually sub it.
Or it was in one of Inra's packs that I used to run. Because there's a lot of like quality of life stuff in those. And that's one of the reasons I don't run your quality of life all the time, because I want to know. If I do that, I don't know what mods I'm running. I just have your pack, and it's great. But yeah, it was. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so autofill.
I don't actually have a mod for the Capac sounds that's independent of all the wrong way out modifications. So if we added that, we would have all the wrong way out changes as well, which would not be good.
Aww. Fine. I shouldn't put it on anyways, but the X3 music mod, it doesn't come up anymore. I wonder if it was taken down.
Oh.
Yeah, sometimes.
Oh, by the way, when I make the the Capac audio mod, I'll leave the wasted lines in there too.
Oh, yay.
Because I figured you'd have some fun with those.
That's why I needed a sarcastic British man.
Yeah.
In my game.
Well, there are lines like, safe.
What?
Well, hang on. Oh, this one.
Safe.
But also...
Wait, they're my coconuts.
You know when you've got that port in your base where everybody goes and that's where they get their stuff out of the cargo bay?
Yeah.
That's when you need to put that on a trigger sensor block. So every time somebody touches the cargo, it's just like, hey, my coconut.
Yeah.
Why do you even have that line? Coconuts and space engineers that I'm aware of.
There are in real way out.
Of course there are.
Guess we've got a palm tree.
I swear.
That we've been carrying on our rover.
Space engineers, it's just a different game.
True.
You load up that stream and you're like, I don't what? What?
Oh, man.
I opened your guys' stream and I saw sharks. And I was like, what is happening here? Server's up.
Okay.
Why are there sharks? Why does this exist?
Yeah. I could see how that could certainly be the reaction. It's like, this looks like space engineers, but this isn't space engineers.
It's not, nope.
Well, why don't you have sharks with grinders in their mouths?
You know, I don't know. I'm at the rank. Oh, you're still loading in.
All right.
Listening for the audio effect that you were talking about.
You'll have
happen?
So you're gonna need to get reasonably close to wherever the remote control is, assuming you didn't destroy it with your laser.
Ow!
Did you just get shot?
No, I fell. There's gravity in here, and gravity almost ended me. Yeah, this might not be controlled anymore. No, stuff is still red.
Yeah, so we got to find the control seats and any turrets. Those won't get highlighted for us, but you'll hear the remote control if you get near it. It'll hear like a little electronic beeping sound. If I'm about to load to board up, so I'll
Oh, I heard it.
There you go.
Is it gonna get louder when I get closer?
Yep.
I should be dead. I was just staring at that interior turret and it did not try to murder me.
Yeah, they didn't murder us on the last time we came aboard either. I reckon there's something wrong with them.
It's really close to...
Nice.
I mean, when you're on board.
Yep, I'm on board.
All right, try to find me. Oh, you might be near it, actually.
Oh, I can hear it.
Yeah, I hear it too.
Or I could hear it.
So come down here. It's down here somewhere. If you come to this door... There it is. Hear it?
Mm-hmm.
But there's no control. I mean, there's a control panel, but I don't think that
Shaq,
counts.
it's right here.
Where?
Above my head.
Oh. Yeah, that'd do it. All right. Did you hack it? I'll hack it.
All right.
Where could it be? In the one direction you didn't look.
So we still don't own, which means there must be
else.
control seat or something somewhere.
Got a door here. Oh, it's just the reactor. Hey, Void. Wasted's got a lovely bunch of coconuts. This is what's happening in my chat right now.
Well, I'm just debating whether... I mean...
I lied. This is worse than I thought you were going to do.
You can see why I've got that one.
Yeah. No, that's like quintessential Wasted. Talking crap about your build. Yep.
Inventory full.
Ooh, a bunch of silver and not gold. Gold and silicon. In this cargo container. Now, you said some of them don't make noise?
Yeah, it's just the remote controls that make noise, because the remote controls...
How are you supposed to claim if it doesn't make noise?
Well, we find the things. You have to explore a little
what's
bit.
the point of the sound?
So, the sound was made specifically with MES cargo ships in mind, because the remote control is the critical thing to get rid of. If you get rid of the remote control, you've then got time, because the thing stops its behaviors.
I see.
What
you're saying is, I can't actually claim this, because we can't find a chair. I think the chair was in the back, wasn't it?
I'm just having a look to see what... Yeah, there's a control station somewhere. We've just got to find that, because everything else is incomplete.
Oh, I know. I did break the antenna with that laser beam blast. Crap. So we can't even, like, mark the thing.
Man, where is...
You
it's
need
one
the
of
Star
the...
Trek door swoosh. Oh, man, you're right. I want that sound effect.
Where is the control set?
If we do a Stargate themed server, we need to get a sound pack of like particular Stargate sounds that need to be playing. Like,
And we also need to test that they don't flag us on YouTube.
yeah. I mean, sound effects, not like, you know, intro music or anything like that. But yeah, for sure.
Where in the heck is this control
Bridge is
seat on
near
this
the
thing?
Bacon. Bridge is near the bacon. Okay. Checking bacon. Here's the bacon. There's an antenna. That shouldn't be it. Squeeze in here. Man. Hi, Splitsy.
Hello.
I think they said it was near the beacon, but there's nothing near the beacon except for a couple of broken cargo containers.
Yeah. Oh, wait. It's the other side. Found it.
The other side. Wait, I want to see this. I want to see this control seat. Because it can't make sense.
You can see me, right?
Outside the ship?
Yeah.
Where's the seat?
Come in here.
Oh, there you are. What? What is this?
Look. Down there.
What is that?
But then, let's follow along here and see where this connects. In here.
Ow. This is why I'm half dead.
This tube here that neither of
man.
us looked around the far side of.
I can't wait until they remove this ship from the spawn list. Like, this is old.
It's
cool
old.
when it came out, but this is old. This is gonna. Yeah, all right. Stupid chair.
Okay, now, we probably should have hacked that rather than removed it.
Why? I'm just gonna tow the sucker.
Yeah, but we want to own it, and I think we need to build that to own it.
No. Oh, we can do it from a normal console.
Am I-
It's just
Oh yeah,
same
it's
deal. Just select everything and yeah.
And it's
Or if
letting
we
us
want
do
to
it.
transport it. Did it let you do it?
Yep, we own it.
Wait. Oh, we can paint it pink. I'm gonna tow it home. I already, with that little like weapons test that we just did, that little combat test, I've learned the next iteration of my warship needs to have its gun center lined, kind of like a battleship has it, right? Where you have your turret and then it goes up a level and then there's another turret behind that one. Because what I'm running into is if I'm not dead on looking at the thing, I can only shoot one cannon at it. And even then, it's a little questionable. Where did I park? Crap.
Oh yeah, I gotta paint the doors too. That's right.
There it is. That's not an asteroid. That's my ship.
Oh, I need to do a thing. Shaq, I might need you to give me that control seat.
Did you get the other parts? Because I didn't loot them all.
I did, yes.
What
Because
do
I
you
need to
choose
turn
here?
off the dampeners.
Oh, that makes sense. You want to place what you got?
Yep.
There you go.
Oh, the dampeners were off.
Didn't even need to do that. Fixing
Nope.
problems that were never problems. Whoa. Don't face plant into the warship.
I'm just gonna chill here and let you drive me home. Ah! Ah! That was so close!
Yeah.
You were so close to killing me!
Listen, it's set to click. I want to start my 3-step apology.
Oh.
It's off now. It won't happen again.
Oh.
Well, not anytime soon, at least.
Thanks, Twipped. Thank you for the tier 2 for 15 months. Thank you very much. I'm glad you caught alive again.
Yep. So you're wrapping up your new series. What's your next one gonna be? No pressure, but inquiring minds.
Oops.
What was
I'll
that?
tab-
See?
I alt-tabbed back in.
It's not
and
just
clicked.
me. It's just mine is scary and makes us all jump when it fires, and yours is a little Gatling cannon. All right.
That just goes. Yep. So it'll be a return to my edited series that took a break while we were doing this live stream one. Assertive acquisition. So it's which I've got some really bizarre plans for, which I can't reveal because I think I want people to experience them in the video first because I think it'll be hilarious. But I've got some fun ideas for it because the series went on hold with Capac and TFE isolated from me and me flying around in the biggest ship I've ever built.
In the biggest
survival
ship
anyway.
you've ever built. Oh man, okay.
Like this thing has like 8 artillery cannons, 8 assault cannons on the top deck, and it doesn't look like turret spam because it's that big.
Right on. And it's in survival. Nice.
Yeah. So it's I've got a fun plan for the reunification of our two parties.
On the move.
I should send you a picture of it because I've never actually shown you what it looks like.
Yeah, I'd love to see it.
I should be able to get a picture of it fairly easily. Is it in that one? Yeah, I think that works. I'll just send you the thumbnail of the final episode.
Low health. Yeah, I know.
There we go.
Oh, it's so purple.
It's so
I
purple.
like that outer armor on the back, though. That looks very cool.
I really gotta stop left-clicking back in. I've got to alt-tab back.
And now when I do it, everybody's like, ah!
Yeah, for my chat, that's the sky warp.
Is that what it's called?
Yep. Which kind of came about because it is so big and has so much going on that the vanilla AI blocks don't work around it. They get bumped down the processing priority list so far they stop functioning properly.
What?
It is
Okay.
skirting the limit of what my PC can handle.
Oh, that's insanity. Okay, I'm trying to rotate us, but that pink monstrosity is definitely pushing the gyro limitations here. I think I can get it into the... Oh no, I need to go the other way, actually. Because it's on my side of the... There it is, it's already grinding it. Cool.
Why is it grinding you? Or is it welding you?
Oh, welding is me. Yeah, my side's welding me, and then
Oh,
the
did we leave the
grinder is
welders on?
just-
Whoops.
Yeah, we did. We were burning a lot of power there. We should turn that sucker off.
Yeah.
It's not the best choice. It's the spacer's choice. Thank you, Chewie. Got one laser fixing me, one laser tearing you apart. Oh, we've had multiple grinders turned on right now. What are we doing with our lives?
I think I'm
Burning
just...
all of our power.
Yeah, I might have accidentally just left the one on my ship. Like, pointing at my ship on.
All right. Oh, and now we're starting to lose parts because it's grinding off the parts.
Oh, Shaq, that connector
What's up?
that you're grinding against.
Oh. Oops. Listen, the ship was bigger than I thought. All right, I'm done. You're out. Good luck. I can't be trusted. I am going back into my dry dock. I'm on a roll. Hey, Alan. Welcome to the stream. Come in. There we go.
Oh,
Time to go to
Shaq,
med bay.
you know how you've been putting the hazard armor underneath catwalks, which looks
Yeah.
really cool. You should try hazard paint on the original interior wall blocks. and have a look at what it looks like. I think you'll find some good uses for it.
The interiors can take that?
Yep. And they take it in a really
Really?
interesting way, which I think you'll like.
I'm gonna try it right now. Now I'm curious. The old ones, right? The old
Yeah, the
vanilla
old ones.
interior
Yep.
walls?
Yep,
Okay.
yep.
Whoa!
Yeah?
Oh, whoa. Has that always been a thing?
Honestly, not 100% sure, but I think so.
I don't think it has. I can't. That can't have been. Oh, even the time. No, that's definitely not been a thing forever. I do not remember that.
Well, because hazard
cool,
paint
though.
hasn't been a thing forever.
Well, yeah. But I mean, like, when they added it, I don't think that was a thing right away. Maybe
But
it
yeah,
was,
that-
but very cool. I like that. Yeah, I'll have to use that. That's neat. Okay, so we got that underway. A lot of resources about to come in. Kinda want to redo my combat because those turrets are real iffy. Wow, I'm missing a lot of blocks.
Oh, I still got to finish off my horns.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna make some changes here. Before we go on our long journey.
Oh, are you doing any enhancements to you? In Oblivion, are you, for those streams, are you showing off your wizard beard?
I am not. I've only done one stream so far, and it was not on camera. And I'm not playing a wizard, though. I kind of wish I was now. 'Cause I forgot about how much I love the spell crafting in that game. Even got the wizard hat sitting behind me right now. With Oblivion out, be the best wizard out there. Right now I'm playing as a... Oh wait, what are these welders doing turned on? Did you turn on all the welders?
Yeah, I think they all are under the
turn
same
on.
group, so they all turn on. You can turn them off.
Okay. I'm just turning off the ones that are on this side, because I'm trying to take bits apart over here, not put them back together. I'm redoing my roof.
Ah.
I'm gonna move my turrets to be center line on the top. My cutaway color right now is Hazard Stripe Pink. I'm trying to make a paladin. That's my class right now.
Ah.
I'm doing restoration, sword and board. Which means I have a skeleton companion named Steve.
Oh, so you're the more quirky at the bar kind of paladin rather than painful at the bar kind of paladin.
Yeah! Early Hope fixed the difficulty presets? For what? Adept is a cakewalk and expert is murderfest? Yeah, I'm playing on expert right now, and it's definitely a challenge.
Hey Shaq, when you
Yes.
took your driving license test, did you have to park?
I hit parallel park. Yeah. Why?
Would you count
Did you
the?
not have to?
No. Why do you think I might be asking about parking, Shaq?
Yeah, as I zoom out to look at... I don't know. Why are you asking me about parking?
What did you recently park?
My ship?
Uh-huh.
What's wrong with it?
Nothing's wrong with your ship. You
What
parked
did I
something
do?
else though.
Oh, the wreck? Is the wreck in the wrong spot? Oh, it is in the wrong spot. It's not even close.
Yeah.
Or is it
wait,
drifting? It might be
It's
drifting.
drifting.
Ah, crap. How much thrust you got on that little fighter?
I'll see if I can move it with the control seat.
Let's see, how much is it moving? That's moving 0.3 meters a second, 0.36.
My chat pointed it out to me, and I'm like, I wonder if Shaq will notice. And then I'm like, actually, it's getting really far away. I'll point it out now.
There's a welder welding what the grinder's trying to grind, but I can't see the welder.
No.
Okay, make sure these are all off. Off, 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 off. Ow. Off. And yet, you're still trying to weld. It must be on your side. I'll just turn them all off.
Yeah, just turn them off for now. Fine. I don't have thrust in all directions.
It's weird. It's still doing it. Docking ring. There it goes. You don't have thrust in all directions. Are you careening towards the space station?
No. I'm only moving at 0.1 meters per second. I was trying to spin around to bring it to a halt, and then I was going to bring it in closer, but I think we're going to need the tug again.
Alright. Let me pull the actual tug out and not use the warship.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh, what did you do?
I thought I had thrust in the opposing direction. I did not.
Oh, you're floating towards us. You need me?
Yes.
Okay. Come on.
I've stopped it from running into the space station, but...
Alright. Go ahead and hold still. I'm going to grab you.
Alright. I'm going to stop moving.
I assume landing gear are still set to when you can barely stop yourself, and now you're gonna move something like this. Auto grab. Gotcha.
You might need to leave that ship attached to it just until it's ground down.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
Because this thing's got subgrids, it might just be a little unhappy to sit
Come
still.
on. Oh, it's got the two doors, yeah. Good old Ordo, the finest wizard Tamriel's ever seen. And bring him back to oblivion. Yeah, I've got my skelly named Steve.
Oh, nice.
Named after the little monkey from, oh, geez. Steve Mustache. That guy. What's the movie? I am totally spacing on something.
Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs.
I love that movie. I was a
genuinely
weather
enjoyed it too.
forecaster at one point in my life, and I think that was one of the reasons why I liked it so much. It's just a fun movie.
Yep. Steve. What is the green yellow view? That is our armor reinforcement mod. The areas that are reinforced are green, slightly reinforced yellow, not very reinforced orange. Oh dear. Splitsy, your ship reminds me of the villain in the TV show Reboot. The colors are so gigabyte. I mean, it's, yeah, the same era.
We were talking about Reboot last week.
We were.
Oh, man. You know, this is spoilers, but I don't. I think we're well past the spoiler date of the series Reboot. But I'm sorry if I'm about to ruin Reboot for you. As kids shows go, right? That is the only kids show I remember where the heroes lose in one of the season finales, and things just get so much worse. Like legit, the bad guy just wins, and then you come back next season and they're like the rebellion kind of deal going on.
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't that much after they killed Optimus, was it?
Oh yeah, that'd be another one where it's like, oh, that did not go well. I'm gonna have to maybe the laser cannon. Oh, maybe not. I think I can cut off one more layer, right, chat? Does that look like I can? And then the turrets will go in the middle. Oh, this is gonna actually be pretty cool because it's just gonna happen to be a flat like some kind of like naval vessel.
I never watched Power Rangers, but you did, Shaq, didn't you?
Oh, we're talking about the Green Ranger? Is that what we're talking about? I did. I was the right age for the original Power Rangers.
Jax is saying Divatox did destroy the Power Rangers command center in Turbo.
Oh no, then I don't. That was way past my time. I was thinking of Green Ranger losing his abilities. That was a big deal. Oh, no! Don't do it! Oh, wrong thing was pink. Realized that was part of the laser system. My ion cannon. I want to move that. That's important.
Just touch.
A little bit. Just a little bit.
I don't know that I'm liking what I'm doing here, but I'm just going to continue it for the moment. I think there were a lot of shows in that era that were not just kids shows. There were writers on them that definitely were trying to cheekily write things for the parents stuck watching them as well.
Yeah, I feel like that was when we started to get shows that could be enjoyed by more than just to sell toys. Right, we started getting, or people who were making them were like, we can tell a little bit more of a complex story here.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the era of Batman the Animated Series, right? Like,
yeah, true. Absolutely.
which won all kinds of awards back then for.
Deservedly so.
Jack, you could do a naval battery. Yes, exactly. You're literally talking about what I was saying. Like, I'm going to layer them so they can fire forward. They're going to be stacked. Not directly on top of each other, but that like step style.
I think some credit for all of that needs to be laid with The Simpsons. Because we're talking 90s, which The Simpsons kind of paved the way for that animation being for more than just kids.
I mean, yeah, I guess so, but like, I don't know. The Simpsons was made for, I think, an adult audience to begin with. Right?
But it was probably one of the first, or was definitely the first successful made for primetime-ish adult animations. Because there really wasn't a thing.
Oh, chat, this has got ports not on the bottom.
At least in this modern era, anyway.
Yeah.
Because you got all the old Hanna-Barbera and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't call like Scooby-Doo made for adults, that's for sure. There we go. We could stack them. Let's stack. Let's do 3.
Exactly, Chips. What do you mean an adult can watch cartoons? What do you mean an adult can play games?
Not allowed.
Nope. Nope.
We're only allowed to go to the salt mines and come back, sleep. That's it. There. So I do have family members who are like adamantly will not watch an animated series. Just like, nope. Like, don't understand why one would.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out whether my dad would fall into that category. Like, he's 75, so he's easily within that era of people, but I'm not sure. I think he'd mostly dismiss it as well.
Alright, the laser's in the way. That's what the problem is. It's not gonna work.
I'm liking the additional challenge of having to keep this thing functional as I upgrade it and improve the outside to try and make it a bit more interesting to look at.
Energy
Actually, I should
low.
rephrase that. A bit more pleasant to look at.
Let me take this top. Engage!
My comment about my dad's age is more that that opinion is more prevalent in older generations. Not that all people of that age are like that, but that it is more prevalent. And I think most people of that age would be like, yeah, fair.
I was talking about the same age group. That's not.
That's why I love seeing videos of really much older people who are so engaged in at least some aspects of the modern world. Like the 90-year-old Japanese grandma who loves playing racing games on her PlayStation.
That's awesome. Oh, that's really cool.
Yeah. Like, there's nothing but cool about that. It's just like, yep.
You get it, and you're enjoying it, and that is awesome.
Yep.
Here's the one we want. So, activate. Want draw. We want on. Oh, we don't need draw. There we go. You see these
Tracking
turrets.
is the bit that I always forget. I hope, I aspire to be that kind of old person.
I remember half joking around with Pally Time about how, like, old folks' homes for our generation's going to be awesome. Because it's just going to be LAN party
It so is.
all the time. Too old to have responsibilities and basically going to be just stuck indoors anyways. Might as well LAN party time.
Mm-hmm. And, you know, if you're playing on the PC or on a console, you're not falling over.
What a plot. Yeah, it's so good.
I was just asked why I'm not using the newer hydrogen thrusters. I don't like them.
Which one specifically?
The industrial ones. I think for a lot of, and I notice you don't use them. Have you used them?
I am using the industrial ones.
Oh, you are. For that, for this, I think it looks great.
Yeah.
But I think often I find with them, they look... Actually, on your ship, because you're using battered armor, I think it works, because it kind of gives it that aged look. Whereas
Yeah.
my ship being all clean, I think it'd look weird having the more battered thruster. Like, honestly, mine would be very well suited to Ion with the color scheme that I've gone with. Warfare Ions.
I probably just used mine. Honestly, I don't know what they look like beyond just that tube there. Just because I not used them before, you know?
I also dislike that they have fewer attachment points. So the basic ones have an attachment point on the sides of them, and those ones don't. I see you have turned the welders back on.
I turned one on. I'm able to place airtight door. But why? What is in the way here? I can put it here, but I can't put it there. Something is definitely in the way. But I don't see anything.
Whereabouts are you?
I'm at the front of my ship.
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to put one of the airtight hangar doors,
Yeah.
old ones. I want to do 3 layers.
Okay.
And I want to flip them, you know, each layer. So when they open, they like, you know.
Ah. So you can only really walk down the
Something.
center, but they kind of move each way on each one.
Did the turret get detached? Oh. Yeah, I think
yeah.
that's exactly what it is. The turret must have gotten detached when I pulled that piece off because I haven't put its frame in yet. All right.
I mean, yeah, the turret's definitely detached.
Yeah, that would do it. There you go. It's just, that's extra parts. Have I ever seen them?
Oh.
Cool. Thanks. I do miss, I'll be honest, watching you do that, I do miss salvage gameplay. There's just something fun about ripping off, like, you know, you kill an enemy warship's power system and you're like, well, this is mine now.
Now I really want to run back through a Stargate carrying an Aquila generator or something.
Right? Like, happy to carry things with you. Now, I don't think the Stargate mod,
Would probably
would take
wouldn't
blocks.
transfer that stuff through unless
like,
you're actually
grid. Yeah, unless you're in it driving it, I think. Oh, refilling tanks is lovely from the mid-bay.
Oh yeah.
Oh, look at it go. I got an extra tank on me if you need it.
I'm going to
Apparently,
ditch
I
my
have
extra
3
tank
on
because I
me.
don't need to have more than one now. If it's actually going to get refilled.
There was that one grandma who played Skyrim all the time. She recently retired from live streaming, if I recall.
Yeah.
I think they were going to put her in the next game. Next Elder Scrolls game.
So, given how long that's going to take posthumously then?
Oh, yeah, probably. Yeah, yeah.
Which sounded less mean in my head and then sounded really mean when I said it out loud, so I apologize.
How am I going to mount this?
That level of dark humor proves that I worked in healthcare.
What kind of do? Don't you train? You're saying you train these days.
Yeah, I teach med students.
That's cool. Watches Robot Chicken. Whoa. Okay, Void. That went in a direction I wasn't expecting. Yeah, that really went in a direction I wasn't expecting. What do you mean she
I think you need
thinks...
to read that whole thing out, Chuck.
Okay, wait, okay. I recently found out that my grandmother, who is a diehard Catholic, thinks D&D, Harry Potter, and all video games are the devil, watches Robot Chicken, Bob's Burgers, and Rick and Morty. An earth-shattering experience, to say the least.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, yep.
That's a thing?
That's, unexpected thing. Huh.
That's one of those moments where you
How do
go,
you reconcile that?
how? How did
How
that
do
come
you-
to pass?
Huh. What's the block that goes with this? Is it this guy? No.
No, it's more about how, like, what I'm thinking is, how do you start watching those shows when you've started out with those it's
Like with those
How-
opinions, right? Like,
yeah, how does it come up that you're like, this show comes on and you just sit there and watch it to the point that you're like, I'm enjoying this? Especially Robot Chicken.
yeah. But there's a lot of like deep cuts in Robot Chicken, especially for like D&D or pop culture, like that you wouldn't. Welder, I was doing stuff. I don't need you welding that. Stop it. Stop doing what I tell you. Do what I want. There we go. Oh, Toast, if you're looking for a really good, if anybody is, if you want to play through Fallout 4, the only way I finished that game, because the story is rough, and the gameplay is not going to keep you for a while, is the Horizon mod. It turns it into a really hardcore survival experience where the building, it changes everything about balance and about resource management. And it turns the settlements into things you actually need to complete the game, right? You use them as bases of operation to not only supply the resources that you need to get to the next place, but to keep you running. That noise? Why is there shadow? What's happening? Oh.
I'm moving my ship. Didn't think I'd be causing you a shadow?
Nah, it's just the sun moving. But it coincided with you moving or thrusters firing, and I panicked a little bit. I'm not gonna deny it. Wait a minute, how does this go? It goes, yeah, like this. She found them on Max and Netflix and just let the hypocrisy flow. Oh, that's good.
Why is grinder not working?
Which one? The one in the back? That one's still going. I can see it. One firing in our salvage ship is still going right now.
What's that pointing at?
I need to put these on. Ow. Thanks, welder. Ow. That's got a vibe.
The grinders won't remove my ship's chin. It badly needs it.
The grinder won't remove my ship's chin. Some days I just love this game.
Oh, hang on a second. You've still got a welder on?
I might.
I wonder if the grinder's fighting a welder.
That happens a lot. That's probably a thing. Oh, inventory.
No.
But remember this, if you guys who are talking about Fallout mods, I don't know why we're talking about Fallout mods, but I'm here for it. Horizon is a complete overhaul of the game. Don't try to go too ham with other mods, right? Like, be aware what you're getting into. You try to put in your 100 mods that you prefer, you're probably gonna break it. Because he went deep with that mod. That.
Yeah, the correct grind is turned on, activate all the things, and it's ground down part of my ship before, so I don't know what's going on.
There are other welders, like on the work barge, so I don't think it's on. Might be worth a look.
I might turn your decon bays on and see if they get it.
Okay. I need
there we
this
go.
With it going up, not down. Or we just do 2 of these. That's probably a better choice.
Ah. So you're gonna keep the side guns?
I haven't decided yet.
Also,
I feel like I kind of want to cut them off. What's that?
oh right, your bridge wasn't up the top on this one, was it? I'm thinking.
No, it's inside.
Yeah.
No, it's inside. I haven't reworked the front yet. I'm still working on the. Or I haven't reworked the back. I'm still working on the front.
Whoopsie.
No. No. What do you think, chat? Should I try remove the sides? Have that block in your 7 block group. I have a block. I think I'm happy with what I got going on here. I need a welder. I need a grinder. Grinder,
This
go.
isn't good.
What's up? Can I help?
It's just not respawned
now my
me. It's just
There's...
put me in spectator.
What? Wait, why are you dead?
I went splat.
That'd do it. That'd do it. Oh, wait, one of my grinders isn't working now. Oh,
Yeah.
it did work. Okay, now I'm extra confused.
I might
Let me see
need
if
to
mine
do a
will.
reconnect. A little bit. See if
returned
my
one of the
body's
welders
by
on.
in front of the med bay. Nope.
You're still coming apart, right? And that big ship is still... It's still eating it. You need your point defense guns? No, leave them. No, we should remove them, or no, we should keep them?
Oh, they
With
were
side
useful
guns.
when we had some missiles coming in on you.
The point defense was,
Some
yeah, and I'm
rockets,
thinking
yeah.
about bringing them back for sure. Like, I think those would be nice to have. What was it? I was using the Battlestar ones. Yeah, I was using the Battlestar Galactic ones, which are
Yeah.
like, they fold in, which is pretty cool. Oh my god, I can actually put it on the bottom. Nicholas says keep the side guns. It would give us more of like, you know, a battleship kind of hull vibe, I think. I got rid of the wings. I look like I've got floaties now. It's weird. They had a lot of warships with floaties, I'm just saying.
I'm now picturing like Navy SEALs wearing floaties as they infiltrate somewhere.
Safety first, okay?
Inventory.
Oh no!
Let's see if this works. What's wrong?
Uh,
You're having a time over there.
yeah, I was trying to fix the grinder, so I was like, oh, I'll grind it down to just below functional. Nope, I will delete the whole thing and have superconductors fall away from the station.
This
just
is why you
following
should
them until
never
they stop.
upgrade your tools.
Yeah. I feel like sometimes the two chevron ones are better.
Right, because you don't just burn right through the thing you want to just barely tap. Fallout 4 London sucks. It's only on PC. Wow, strong opinions, Nicholas. Strong opinions. It's not the team's fault that they can't release a gigantic mod onto consoles.
Yeah, it's
That is not
Console's
fair.
fault.
Yeah, it's console's fault for being
Yeah.
lame. But don't be lame, consoles.
yeah, Microsoft, Sony, listen.
Yeah, console players, don't be lame.
Whoa, 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 whoa. We hating the players, not the game?
Yeah, sure, why not? It's fine. I mean, it's console players. I mean, come on.
Inventory full.
Wow.
I'm just taking the piss.
I know.
Unless you're playing console at Space Engineers, then I'm just so sorry. That's rough. Rough life.
I mean, of the console games out there, I don't think it's one of the bad ones. Because you just connect a keyboard and mouse and it's the same, just no script mods.
so you know,
no
no
client-side
like
script
MES.
No, you can hire yourself a server, run the server with MES, and it works just fine.
No, wait, really?
Yep.
Oh, no shit. Okay. Well, learn something new every day.
I mean, you have to also be paying for a server just to play with MES, but we'll ignore that part.
You see fools in my chat. Wow, Split, I didn't know you felt that way.
I've
Some
never said
fighting
such a
words.
thing. I feel
Sounds
like you
like
meant to say
fighting
Shaq said it.
Okay, that's a vibe. No, but it's not the team's fault. Like, you can't say the mod sucks because the game doesn't have that level of modding support on a console. Like, that's not fair. Oh, this is the bridge. Ah, right. So I need to get these now. I found my bridge.
Hooray!
That's a weird thing to say, but here it is.
You did
this weird
make it
hole in the
rather
ship?
difficult to get to.
I tried to bury it. Like every ship, I will always argue, and I bet you get the same thing. I will always argue. People are like, "Why were you going to put windows? Windows are a weak spot." Because this is a visual medium.
Yeah.
You really want to stare through a camera for the entire stream? Because I don't. I want
Nope.
to see stuff.
And the fact is, even if I was playing just for myself, I still want to look through a window.
I'd still put windows. Yeah, it has nothing to do with like the streaming specifically. I put these on sideways.
If
Yeah,
I cared
grinders.
about winning, I would play PvP. I don't care about winning, so I don't play PvP. Okay, there are welders on.
There definitely are welders on. They're fighting my grinders right now.
Can they turn off?
Yes, please. That's what I was just trying to do with these ones over here. Ah, that's better.
Ah, good.
I need to paint these pink.
Yeah, having live camera feeds to, like, LCDs in a CIC, I think I'd still want a window. I might play first person only, but I think I'd still want a window.
Now that would be really cool though, if we could actually have the screen showing live images, picture in picture. I don't think we'll ever see that in Space Engineers 1 or 2, but it'd be neat.
No. It's just one of those things that's so hard to performance manage, because it is just rendering the game again.
Again, yeah. That's a big ask. I don't think of a game that has anything like that, and I'm not ringing any bells.
Doom 3
Don't forget
is
the
being
cannon.
suggested. I think there is a number of RTSs that have had it, so you can do a little picture-in-picture.
Yes, Supreme Commander has it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was always a neat one because you could open the full map, the full game render on a second monitor, and
Yep.
just run it. Like, you know, you can just have that on the zoomed out, and then you can have your main screen zoomed all the way in. I always thought that was quite cool. About command mode.
Yeah, Spinzone, there is one for Stationeers, a mod that allows you to put it on screens. I think it runs at 4 FPS on the screen.
Oh,
So it's like a
interesting, the way
security
they fix
camera?
it.
Yeah.
They just really.
Which I think the SE mods that have done similar things work the same sort of way.
Watching Shaq struggle with armor shapes has to be the most triggering thing to me since, well, never mind, it hurts my brain. All right.
How do you... How, okay. Safe space. How do comments like that make you feel?
You know, Complicated emotions. Haven't I? I just leave it there. Yeah. Don't know exactly how to describe that. It's like, I don't want to cause somebody pain, but I also have 5, 6, 7 groups currently of blocks on my bar. I don't remember where everything is.
Yeah.
And I've never been that good at greebling, right? I'm no text fire over here. The greeble master. So, yeah. What about you? I know you have to get them too, right?
Oh, yeah.
So, like, you are not doing this thing that I know how to do, and
yeah.
it makes me mad in my soul, and I'm gonna tell you.
Yep. Yeah. Doesn't feel great. So it came up. I got a comment on YouTube, which was really quite nice. After I was asked, I can't remember exactly what I was asked, but it was during a Stationeers stream. I was talking about how people were telling me, like, this creator has done this thing, why don't you just watch their video? And it also came up in a Space Engineers video, like, because I'm trying to build a train.
Why don't you just watch a tutorial?
Why don't you just watch this person's, and because they've got a really good design. And my reply was, because I don't watch other content creators doing what I'm doing, because there are a few reasons for it. Like, 1, time. 2, if it's Space Engineers or a game I know similarly well, I want to discover my own approach.
Yes.
Because that's fun, but also because I don't want to ever be in a situation where I can't say with absolute certainty I did not take that person's idea, especially if they're a smaller creator, and that would be a real very much not nice thing for me to do. And so I just want to be absolutely certain I have not done that. So I'll always try and do things my own way first, and then figure it out, and then be like, all right, I've done that. Now let's go. Now if it's still not working very well, I'll see what someone else has done and be like, okay, now I can remember who I learnt that from and credit. But the person who commented on it was like, thank you for saying that. It now makes me so much less frustrated watching you figure it out, because I know that you're doing that because it's fun for you.
Yes.
And now that I understand that, and I understand the motivation behind it, I can sit back and watch you discover for yourself and enjoy it more.
A lot of the fun comes from, at least for me, and it sounds like for you, is the figuring it out.
Yeah. Especially
so
a game you know really well.
Oh, yeah.
I'm also being asked to tell you that your front turret isn't piped.
Is it not?
I don't know if that's true or not.
It is very possible that's true.
/B
not
I
surprise
space
me.
CN. It is not piped.
Okay. What's that code? There it is. It is not piped. I had a plan to pipe it, but I didn't pipe it. Don't remember what that plan was.
Energy low.
Got a hole in the back. Where's the nearest pipe? Ooh. Ow. My face. There's one. Oh, yeah, the problem is the ion cannon in the middle. Yeah, that's the problem. It doesn't have piping. Run it across the top. That's a pretty big weak point to the turrets. Do I care?
How much do you care about a weak point versus how much better it will look?
Exactly. All right. I don't think I care. Oh, no, that's not a weak point. That's the actual ion cannon. Oh. Well. Oops. Okay. This is where the ion cannon needs to fire from.
So I think I figured out one of the mistakes I made when I was making the carrier and why it was so ugly. When I was building it, I was trying to put blast door blocks in to add armor strength before I had any shape figured out. So I was getting my shape dictated to me by the armor, by the blast door blocks, not the other way around. And so it ended up with, just, oops, no real plan or idea for the overall look.
Oh, make it asymmetrical? Chat's like, make it asymmetrical, basically, and put the ion cannon on the side. Not like where the wings are. Like, put one on one side of the wing. That could be your cannon.
Hard to aim, though.
Yeah, put the camera underneath it.
Yeah.
You just switch to the camera when you want to fire your...
Yeah, I suppose at the range you're shooting, it shouldn't feel too weird that the center of mass doesn't align with you. Like the center of rotation doesn't align with your cannon.
Yeah. Wouldn't be too
Shouldn't feel
bad. And then I could put
bad.
point defense right down the middle here and not have to worry about... An idea. It's either that or I dig out these cargo containers, these connectors, and then I move this all down. Which isn't necessarily, like, that's not that hard to do. So the problem is the ion cannon is 2 blocks tall. And, you know, this is the firing port right here. But there's the turret above it because I squished everything. I think what I'm going to end up doing, I think I'm going to keep it center line. I think I'm just going to cut this line of conveyors out. And then I can just put it one lower. Welder, would you piss off? Ow!
I just watched, as you say that, I watched 3 welders activate.
Drink keeps ruining everything. Mostly my face. All right. Thankfully, we're in the dry dock, so we can do this quick. This is the gorgeous thing about our space station. We can just do this stuff real fast.
Yeah. I really like our space station.
Heck yeah.
Everything about it makes me happy. Even
like
the
a
jiggling.
lot of this concept for this series was I want to test some stuff that I think we could do for other like future multiplayer stuff. Like, you know, like the thumpers is one of the examples, or you know, the weapon core, figuring out like how the system works, how much do we think we'll use it for future bits, get a little experience with it. Yeah, it's been fun. 7. Head part. Ship refit time? Yeah, try on. Heck yeah.
I gotta say, I kind of like the look of your ship in its with the wings still on it.
Yeah, you think I should keep the wings?
But maybe they need to be a bit smaller, so maybe you could side mount turrets on it.
I could make them. What?
So
Oh,
instead
you
of-
mean like have them like rotate them 90 degrees? Is that what you're thinking?
Yeah, so instead of the turrets top and bottom, or just top at the moment, have them side mounted 90 degrees and just have them on slight pods that stick out maybe 2 blocks or something.
Ooh, I like that. Yeah, I didn't want them. I didn't want 4 on the sides. I thought it would be overkill. I like it because I think I want it to be tall, not wide.
Yeah, and that'll
I think
cut down the width, but still give you that surrounding angles of fire if you can't line onto the target properly.
I wonder if there's like these are double cannons, right? Like these shoot 2 rounds when it fires. I wonder if there's a single version. And do you think that would break our rules of multiple weapon systems if I went down to a single instead of a double?
If it
On the
uses the
sides?
same ammo?
Yeah, if it's the same ammunition type.
No.
I don't know if that exists, but if it does, okay, that wouldn't break our rules.
I wouldn't think so.
I wouldn't think so because it'd be
Yeah.
weaker
Yeah.
technically.
Yeah.
But I like the idea that it has the main guns on top, and then the side guns are just like little sponson guns, almost like a tank. Okay, so I need a new ion cannon placement for my secondary.
Thanks, Battler.
Maybe I shouldn't be allowed to have an ion cannon.
No, you got
I
it.
mean-
You got to have it.
Swap to something else. I don't know what I swapped to though.
Inventory.
It's
full.
so I feel like you'd be ripping out the soul of your ship if you got rid of it.
Inventory full.
I have this habit of building the ship around one large cannon. It's how the big iron was in the tournament days. That's a fun video. I think that might be one of my favorite Space Engineers things that I've done that wasn't my idea to like run a thing.
Yeah.
I don't know if I've told you this. Have I told you about like the old Star Core tournaments?
I watched a little bit of it at the start, and then it got more PvP minded than I am usually comfortable with. And I was like, okay, that's cool. But I know you and Wasted got like deep into making sure your ships actually worked really well.
Oh yeah, we were it was a lot of time. We were putting a lot of time into it. Testing ships, doing these long streams that were like way late into the night.
Yeah.
I'm trying to look for conveyors on an energy weapon. No wonder I can't find them. It doesn't have ammo. All right, placed. Cool. Oh yeah, so everybody told me the ion cannon, not the ion cannon, the Mac cannon,
Yep.
which is one of the weapons that was available, but it was like you had a certain point value that you could spin for blocks. Every block, thrusters, gyros, everything, but I think armor blocks cost points. And out of all the blocks, the most expensive one was the Mac cannon, magnetic acceleration cannon, and it's huge, right? Like it is as long as people's ships were, and it'd fire once every like 60 seconds at best, and it was said terrible. Also, it was super hard to hit with.
Yep.
So I took it, used up half my points to get just that, built my ship around it, so my ship was the length of the gun, and then made my ship super maneuverable. And they were playing with shields, and when you fired, a shield could eat a Mac cannon round, but that's all it could eat. So instead of trying to snipe with it, which was what it was designed for, I was point blank shotgunning with it, and then my teammates would wail on them. That was the big iron. It was just, I was this tiny ship with a massive gun that was built around. So it was just thrusters, gyros, pure speed, and the gun. And every 60 seconds, I'd just shut down somebody's shield. And it would kick so hard, the whole ship would immediately stop moving forward and kind of accelerate back a little bit.
Well, I guess that kind of
boom,
worked
I'm
as a
off again.
dodging as well.
Oh yeah, because you're just gone, and there's a whole video of it, but it was super fun. Welder, how dare you? Good times. We won that one too.
It's always a big risk jumping onto someone else's thing for content.
Yeah, for sure. Now that one was just a community thing. I think Zoc was like part of it, like he was streaming it. But I think it was a community run thing. I don't think he ran.
Yeah, because the Starcore thing's still going, isn't it?
I don't know anymore if they're still. I hope so. I hope they're still going strong, but I actually don't. I don't know if they are.
Imagine Consti would know.
Consti would know, or Inra might know. Yeah. Oh man, this is looking cool. Ion cannon moving was the right choice, because now it lines up with some of the blast door blocks, so it looks like I've got almost a bumper, like a ramming keel thing going on, and then the ion shot comes out the middle of it.
So you're just gonna put a camera on top here?
Yeah, it's planned. Actually, do that now. Thank you for reminding me.
You're welcome. Because you can put one of the new cameras. Oh, just directly
Just
on
thinking
top.
that too. Oh, I can't.
Does it not have an attachment point?
No,
It may
because
not.
it doesn't actually exist here. You clip through it when you get near it. Consti, what you doing? What's that?
You're gonna have to do something like the old school,
Yeah,
the
on the
slant
block above
block,
it.
and then
I'll just slap it in the middle here. It's fine. Oh, and that's upside down too. Nope. Let's go on the bottom. I wonder what it's like to learn how to play Space Engineers as a new player these days.
Energy
Like, I
low.
truly do. Like, just looking at the camera and being like, which side, where does the dot go? Like, which way's up, which way's down? Like,
Yeah.
all the little bullshit, bullshit we are well aware of. It's just normal to us because we've been playing for years. Has to be.
it's gotta be tough.
It's got to be tough. It's got to be super tough. I don't envy anybody who's just getting started in Space Engineers and is like, I know they can do this. I watched a stream, but I don't know how he did it. Maybe I'm feeling that a little bit more because I've been watching people play Space Station 14 and just been like, what? What? What do you mean you do the paperwork? What?
The challenge of learning something new is fresh in your mind.
Yeah. Wait a minute. These don't line up.
Is this gonna look horrible?
Why are these cattywampus? Oh, these are... Yeah, no, I screwed that up. Oh, boy.
Now, there should have been a darker color in my palette from last time. Yeah, there we go. French grey.
Oh, welder. Oh, welder. Stop fighting the grinders. Let's put you down. Lots of trial and error. Oh, I'm sure.
Oh, no, that's not dark enough. It's not dark enough at all.
I imagine it's a lot like players trying to get into the X series, like that, especially the Albion Prelude one, where it's just so the controls are so obtuse. Like, oh, you want to open up the sector map? Yeah, you got to use period. Why? I don't know. It's 'cause that's the button they chose back in 1998.
Yeah. The arguments I created in my YouTube comments when talking about keybinds.
Energy
And silly ones.
critical.
Oh, like what? Now I get me curious.
I can't even remember the name of the game. I think it's an MMO that uses E for melee. And I was like, well, what? Thinking in my head, when I'm in combat, I strafe a lot. If I'm hitting E, I can't strafe.
E for melee. Oh, weird.
So on the face of it, feels really weird, but I guess what I didn't think about at the time, and is the annoying thing about just making a comment because you're trying to talk for X number of hours straight, is that what if the game's melee is intended to be really simple because it's an MMO? Warframe, there we go. And so melee combat is meant to be simple. Therefore, you look at thing, press button, attack.
All seems pretty weird though.
It does.
Especially for a game that is like
No energy.
known for smooth movement and dodging, right? It's been a while since I played Warframe, but yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, weird keybinds. Okay, so this needs to go. Trying to get our mirroring down right, because I've obviously messed up the center here before we make the next level to that turret. For those who are like, what is he building now? And then the reinforcement blocks, because we need blast door blocks to get more health to the blocks around it, because we're using that mod. All right. Grid my welder back on.
I think I've made some decent progress on de-bricking my ship. Still not happy, but
let me come over.
It's getting better. Or it's getting less bad.
Okay.
I'm kind of afraid to fly it
Theodore.
out of the dry dock to see what it looks like out. Because I can only see small chunks of it at the moment.
I feel like there's something you can do to the front end. Maybe it's those thrusters, those 6 thrusters.
Yeah, they're not helping. That's
They're
why
really
I moved 4 of them down here to get them somewhere better, but they are really not helping.
Like, because of the way you've slanted your armor and because those thrusters are right there, it's very hard not to see this is the back for me. Like those are the wings of an old car from the 50s.
Yeah. 100%.
Like the back of the like of Ecto 1, like the Ghostbuster car, it's got those wings.
Yeah, it is 100% the back of the ship.
So, fun story, where I used to live, which was in Greensboro, North Carolina, we used to live in a downtown little apartment, and it overlooked like the little main street. And on the first Friday of every month, they do a big, like, they have a stage, there's karaoke, there's like food vendors, and all the stores open up their doors so people, and they shut the road down so people can like walk around.
Yeah.
And then there are sections that you can drive on, and almost every week, or like every Friday, somebody owns an Ecto 1, like the Ghostbuster car, and they drive playing the soundtrack. And as if you live in a place like that for long enough, you start to recognize the weird stuff that goes on every single weekend. There is a motorcycle alert that has like one of those big cruisers. I can't remember the name of them. The real big ones, the big you do like cross countries with. And he blasts Mariah Carey every weekend.
I was not expecting that.
Nope. And every time it happens, me and Tabby would just like look at each other because we know we're like the same guy. Like, gray hair, long leather jacket, Mariah Carey.
Was it like the Goldwing? Was it one of them?
The Goldwing, yes, the Goldwing.
Man, do you know when you buy one of those, you get taught how to write it?
Really?
As in when it tips over? Because it's 400 kilos, so you can't lift it back up again. There's a special technique they teach you, apparently.
Now, I haven't looked into it, but I had heard Goldwings in the US right now are stupidly cheap to buy. Because the age group for them is kind of aging out. There are a lot of them, which I found interesting. It's like, those are big bikes. I find that interesting. Like, there's definitely an age group that's like, yeah, Goldwing, I want one of those. And I don't think that's held over to the new generation of bikers.
No. I was thinking the same as I walked past a lawn bowls bowling club yesterday. I was like, are these people getting replaced? Or are they just slowly dying out?
It's just this like fading away. But hey, I guess if you want a cheap big motorcycle, Goldwing. Haven't seen a Goldwing on the road in years. Oh, man.
It is funny when you live particularly in somewhere that is somewhat of a tourist area and you get those sorts of things to an even greater extent. Because you see the touristy things happening on repeat.
Yeah.
Because I live quite near the beach, so it's a bit of a tourist place, and yeah, there's a bit of that.
Man, what were we? We were on a sailboat trip. I had just picked up my current refit project, and I was bringing it home from Florida up to North Carolina. And we stopped off at a restaurant in Okeechobee, which is this giant lake in the middle of Florida. So we were going through the center of Florida instead of going around because the boat wasn't really ready for ocean, any kind of real sailing. Anyways, we're at this restaurant, and a guy with bagpipes. There must have been something going on because this guy with bagpipes shows up and there is like live music playing, right? And the restaurant's having a good time. It's the only real touristy thing here at this marina that we've stopped in. And this dude with bagpipes shows up in the parking lot and for 2.5 hours blares bagpipe music. Not good music either, which I don't know if there is such a thing with bagpipes. I'm sorry.
You can certainly tell when they're skilled or not, I guess.
Yeah, okay, so if either I don't understand the bagpipes or this guy didn't know how to play it. But he had an axe to grind one way or the other because he was there.
It sounds like it.
Just definitely putting the effort in. Just going ham. Like somebody at this restaurant wronged him and he was gonna let him know it. I was like, is this a regular occurrence? I don't. I want to know what the story is there. That's a level of spite I don't understand.
Yep.
I still have that video on my phone. No one will believe this. All right, the wings are coming off.
Okay.
I liked your idea. I'm going for it.
I'm still trying to figure out where to move my thrusters to so they don't look like the back end, and I can then completely remodel the front and actually make it angular. Which then means I can probably remove my horns and reshape them to something better. I can probably get them underneath these.
Is there a gyro in here?
Shaq.
Who built this? What's up?
Are your guns meant to be piped?
No. Yes. Is
Because the front one isn't.
the back one piped?
Yeah.
Or the front one's not piped? Okay. Back one's
Front
piped,
one isn't,
not.
back one is.
Okay.
My chat keeps telling me to tell you
They
things.
still haven't fixed it. Oh crap, yeah. Well, I put that back in. I didn't actually fix the original problem. Well. Crap baskets. All right, let's cut this off and see what's going on there. Okay, I see what I was gonna do.
Don't worry
Thank
about the
you,
side
chat.
ones on Shaq's ship. He's not piping those because he's removing them.
They're coming off, yeah. Those don't need to be piped. Those are extra parts. Don't worry about those at all.
Don't want those there.
We'll use some armored conveyors. Aren't they called armored conveyors? Armored conveyor tubes. There they are.
Reinforced.
Reinforced.
Ow. Okay, what am I gonna do here? Oops. Not that. That doesn't work.
Welder? Did you turn the welders off?
I did, yes. It was fighting my grinder.
Oh,
You can turn it back on though. So people in chat, and I think I'd seen this in the YouTube comments as well, kept saying, you can just turn on an ignore color. There is no ignore color for the welders. You can set the welders to work on a specific color only, but there's no color to set them to ignore.
You hadn't looked. Not that I ever use ignore color. That makes sense. Everybody's thinking it's got all the features of Bob.
People making assumptions.
I'm gonna misclick and paint something I'm not supposed to pink. It's gonna happen.
Thanks, Wildersturmdracht. Or something along those lines that sounds better than what I just massacred. Please remind Shaq to check his Streamlabs.
What? Why?
There might be donations there.
Oh, no, don't tell me it's broken again.
Oh, That's not where I expected to be.
My Streamlabs has not been. Oh my god! I'll be right back.
Oh, that worked.
Yeah, I manually pushed the button. It didn't pop up before. Yeah. Wow. Fun. Yeah. Thank you. What was the message? Thank you for the many years of entertainment, starting with your original 2015 Space Engineer series, and thank you for introducing me to Space Engineers. Stellaris, Empire at War, have some coffee on me. Wildstrom / Fun Forever signing off. See you soon. Aw, Fun Forever. Thank you so much. I hope you're still in chat. That was an hour ago and didn't pop up.
That's they dropped some bits for me to highlight to you.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It is amusing me that chat is giving you the Capac treatment.
Oh. Did it come up, chat? Was it that a thing and I just didn't see it? Oh, I feel like it's
Also,
scary.
I missed a raid earlier. I got no leg to stand on.
We were just talking about this, yeah. Fun, thank you though. That's super generous of you. And I don't even know what to say there. But other than, I'm glad you've found a lot of fun from the channel all the years of the shenanigans.
I have to admit, I am much more distracted streaming with you than I am with most other people. And I think it comes from having watched enough of your videos in the past that when we're talking to each other, I just forget that I should actually still be streaming. Because I'm like, I'm just watching Shaq.
No, be distracted. Ah!
It's like,
Constantly
oh, wait a
prodding
second.
with questions. I like poking your brain, man. That's one of the fun things about this series.
Yeah, I'm very happy about it. It's just something I have to learn to not switch off the streaming part of my brain, but then I can't focus as much on the I don't know.
Grab some more steel
Inventory
plates.
full.
It's a thing
We
that
don't
amuses
need
me
to
more
stream
than I
that
feel bad.
much together either.
No, we don't.
I mean, just to do this series, I don't think you understand the sacrifice that Splitsy is making to be here. What time do you get up for this series?
4:30.
In the morning.
Yep.
I didn't even know there was a 4:30 in the morning. I mean, that's terrible. I appreciate it though.
That's worth it. It's definitely worth it.
Early, man. I do. We can start later if you need to.
No.
I still say that.
I am fine with it.
That's-
That may change if Toby's sleep gets real bad, and I'm just tired all the time. But at the moment he's not been too bad.
He hasn't been keeping you up.
No,
Is he old enough to not have the crying random all night or?
No, I mean, I think he now, we think, sometimes wakes up upset because he's had a bad dream, but he's not old enough to articulate what has happened to make him upset. He's 2, so. But he's gotten a cold and he must have woken up last night because when I got out of bed this morning, he was not in bed and he was with my partner. Because before these early mornings, I sleep in the spare room and I put white noise on so I can't hear things. Is he mentally older than Capac yet?
Oh. Whatever.
No. To be mentally older than Capac, you need to be old enough to know how to hold a grudge, but then old enough to know that holding a grudge doesn't really serve you any point. Because Capac holds a grudge. I think that's why he and Wasted get along so well.
Wasted has a long memory.
Yeah.
This is accurate. I don't know if you've noticed it. Wasted's, oh shit, I got 2% health. 2% power. Go, 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 go. He's one of those guys that sometimes can be hard to tell if he's pissed off.
Or if
Like,
he's just
are you
messing
mad?
around.
Or just messing around, or just distracted. Like, sometimes I'm just like, I can't tell if he's just done.
Yeah.
Or he's fine. Like,
Yeah, it's tough.
be tough.
Thanks, Bartman. Thank you for 31 months. Oh, so I have
Choose armored again. Go.
I have two people, at least two people, who have been subbed to me for a long time, who both go by the name Bartman, but with a different number suffix. And for about 4 years, I didn't realize.
Oh no. You thought they were the same person?
I did. It took me a while, and I was like, wait a second, that's not right. What's happening? Which is a bit embarrassing. Speaking of streamer brain things.
What in the shadows? Oh, okay, we're good. Too much playing with the reavers turned on. Why is the sun blocked out? What's going on?
Asteroid?
Nah,
Eclipse?
it's just the pipe was in the way.
Oh no, there's an asteroid eclipse going over our station as well.
Oh, is there? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No. Need a pink. Paint pink. Can't actually fit that there. Oh, is that ship gone? Oh, yeah.
Which-
Grander's got it.
Oh yeah?
Salvage work.
Oh yeah, I hadn't checked on it in ages. There's something floating out there. Oh, the control seat I built and didn't repaint.
Uh. Okay. Well, you said fun was in your chat, right?
Yes, at the time you replied yes.
Okay. That makes me feel better.
Yeah, I'd let you know about the post within minutes of it appearing on my end.
Okay.
Oh, dang it. Chad, is that death 3 or death 4?
And there's his body. There it goes. Boy. Oh, yeah. And because we have gravity now, your stuff is gone. Like, just eaten into oblivion.
I have to go and chase it every time.
Okay, cool, fun. I just wanted to make sure you heard the reply because that was super sweet of you, and I appreciate that. I wanted to make sure.
Alright.
Okay, I think I'm ready to slap the new...
I was about to say
Birds
ready to
on
launch.
here.
I'm like, uh-oh.
We are leaving right now. I hope you're ready.
I can technically fly right now. I have
maybe
removed more armor than I maybe should have, but can technically fly. I don't think I like where these thrusters are. I don't think I like where these hangers are. Urgh.
I'm to find out if Consti has a single medium turret or if they're all double guns. There's an ion turret. There's a mass rival single turret. No, I think they're all medium ion, medium kinetic, no damage, no orange. Maybe this is where I put the point defense then. My only options are to do the doubles, or I could put the point defense there.
Yeah.
Slap a turret on it first and see how that looks. Because the point defense could be just built into the hull, and that could be cool.
Yeah. Oh, there's the heavy rain. I don't think it's as heavy as it's been when it's come through my mic, but it's heavy. Oh. Keep getting rid of my pink. So I'm so used to just pressing Shift P on everything when I want a new color that I don't have pink available to me because obviously it gets ground down before I need to use it next.
I might need an extra impact. A face. Oh, that's involved. I might need your opinion on how this looks. I feel like this might be just too much. Gonna weld her on. Ooh, mini cannon? Welding them now.
Well, it's 4, and you still don't have any under cannons.
Yeah, it'll only be top and sides. The
Like
sides
4
will be super limited to only if I'm pointing at the ship, basically. And I can unload everything, whatever the target is. Even then, it might not.
I think for the scale of your ship, I don't think it's too much, no. Like, I'm looking at it right now, and I think it works.
Yeah, I mean, if I had this set up in a way that I had thought about more, I'd rather have, like, 3 on the top and none on the sides, honestly.
Yeah.
I think that would just look cooler. But I'd have to build it up a bit more.
Yeah, you'd have to probably lose your big reverse thruster or go real tall.
Yeah. Which tall isn't bad. Like, our dry dock has made it so tall feels better because it needs to fit in this space. Yeah, I think I'm going to do point defense in those spots. I'm not going to do turrets.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, really, Void? Oh, interesting. Man. Okay, I love me some secondhand drama. I might have to go back and find that clip. I want to watch. I'm definitely... don't need any real drama in my life, but secondhand drama. Oh.
Shax
I
looks
imagine-
scary, and then there is the Mr. Whippy van.
The what?
Ice
Is
cream
this
truck?
like- Ice cream. Oh, okay.
Mr. Whippy is a brand of soft serve ice cream that is served out of trucks.
All right. Yeah. That's hilarious.
Yeah. Sorry, you were talking about secondhand wasted drama.
Just reading Void's most recent message. Some space station. I'm guessing 14 drama. I didn't realize it happened. Oh, okay. And there's no drama like community PvP drama, and no drama is consistent
Yeah.
as community server that has PvP enabled, or as PvP core, or people break up into their own little groups, and then suddenly, for whatever reason, those groups have to compete with each other. Like, in all the years of guild leading and YouTubing and running events, it is clockwork. If the community is broken up into subgroups in any way, they will find a way to generate a stupid amount of drama to that where people will get mad and quit games.
Yep.
Or communities. It'll happen like that. Whatever happens in people's brains, that little like bit of tribalism, where we're better than them because our pixels are better. I don't know. Looking at you, life is futile. Looking at you, Atlas. Looking at you, like
Yep.
Star Trek Online. I don't even know how that happened. I wasn't even playing in that one. Yeah, just. Oh, you might find this interesting. So somebody mentioned it, and I haven't seen it. I haven't looked to see anything about it yet. Just one sentence somebody said. I was mentioning that Station 14 game, and somebody was like, "Yeah, I really enjoy the Aliens mod for it."
As in,
It's in the movies. As
yeah,
in
I was
the
about to say,
Alien
because I'm like, there are
universe.
aliens in it, because I saw
Yeah.
Wasted playing as a bird person when I
Yep,
raided it.
I was a tree once. No, but that got me thinking, like, oh wait, so you're a crew keeping a space station running, alien mod. Now you've got, I'm assuming, colonial marines, and then people play as, you know, the face huggers. I would imagine, like, there's probably all kinds of mechanics for that. Like, I could really see those mechanics going really well with the base mechanics of that game.
Yeah.
You good with me turning on the welder?
Yep.
Wait.
I've made something horrible, but because I think I've. Yeah, I don't
come over now. I'm on my way.
I'm not gonna say what I'm seeing now that I've made this because I just really don't want to. But I'm sure someone in chat or you were about to see it anyway.
Is that a pair of like?
Don't say it.
Okay. Yep.
Because yes, it is. I've brought Borat into the 90s.
Oh man.
That's gotta go.
It continues. The work continues.
Do you know what the worst part is? There is an image that Shadow made that is my player character wearing a mankini.
Okay. Combat banana hammock going on over there. I see.
Yeah.
Your sides are not symmetrical. They're symmetrical in our hearts.
Do you need the welders on at the moment? Or can I quickly turn them off while I grind off the face mankini?
I can turn off the one here. Gotcha.
The face mankini needs to go.
I thought that was quality. What do you mean?
It probably wouldn't have looked so bad once I'd filled in the gaps, like I was planning, but it just looked too bad for the moment.
Why no enemies attacking? They haven't passed by close enough to notice us. And
Yeah.
this is the reasonably safe area of space. We haven't gone into the deep space.
Yeah, this is
Or the
meant to be
other
where we
hostiles alert.
don't get attacked, so when we did get attacked here, it was terrifying.
We were not ready. We were not prepared. And now that we've got all the point defense and guns that you've set up around the station, I notice it's been just quiet.
Yeah.
Is the starboard wing one block further out? Maybe. Ow. It's me. Oh, what's asleep? I got the tangles. Sitting on my foot. Oh, that's terrible. Okay. Let's see. What?
Wait, you're
is
sitting
it-
on your foot on an office chair?
Yeah,
Dude.
I know. It's not good.
No, but I'm impressed you're flexible enough to do that.
Oh, Abby makes fun of me all the time for the way that I sit in this chair. And it is like a proper office chair too. So, or, gaming, whatever you want to call it.
Well, yeah, because that pose is something I more associate with, well, teenage girls?
I'm full crisscross applesauce over here.
Yeah. Largely because few guys are flexible enough to pull it off comfortably.
Energy low.
I need more steel plates. See the poses I was making when I was I spent the last 3 days sanding in a sailboat. So I'm like, at one point, I was full upside down, my head in a hole, and both legs sprayed out to hook onto another piece of fiberglass so that I didn't fall further into the hole so I could get to a spot so I could sand. It was hilarious. And I realized that as I was doing it, like, if I could only see what this looked like from a, Drunken Monkey, I think he's saying flexible, not dainty.
Yeah.
There's a difference.
You can definitely be one of those and not the other. 100%.
Oh man,
Dainty,
I like
dainty
that.
requires a degree of finesse.
Which I don't have. Let's be real. Oh, but I should shut this. I didn't even know I put a door here. I don't even remember when I did that.
Oh dear. Well, he isn't called Cam Girl Shack for nothing.
Back when I used to stream on Hotbox. when I used to stream a long time ago, there's a streaming service called Hitbox, and I used to stream on there. It doesn't exist anymore. Long since, I'm sure, bought out and then turned to something else. But I used to stream on there over Twitch because the response time was very fast. You know, I could actually have a conversation. I think the delay on YouTube was like 30 seconds back then, if they even had streaming. I don't think they did. And Twitch was actually pretty slow too. And
Energy
yep,
critical.
that was the Goobers and stream. That's what they'd say. I feel like I took off a lot of point defense and then just didn't put it back on.
I would agree. You had a lot of it before. But then I thought you removed some of it when we were earlier on, not sure how it even worked. And then presumably you removed some more since then even?
Yeah, I've only added 2 more. I wonder if there's a spot on the top I could put it. Maybe I can put a 3rd turret on the top. Figure you. Oh yeah. What do you think, chat? We bumped this one up one more block up, and then we blop this guy right here, or maybe right here. A little something to it. Then the ship will have a whole lot of hey, how you doing?
No energy.
Good with that.
Actually, TechWatch, sitting on your own foot does require a specific type of flexibility, because it puts extension on a couple of your nerves. To the point, that's why your foot goes to sleep.
One, two, three.
And I guarantee Capac can't do it, I can't do it, and I suspect Wasted can't do it either.
Get back another block or 2. Like 2 in the back? Yeah, don't take this from me.
No, I'm giving you credit. And they're trying to take it away.
Trying to take away.
Don't
I
worry,
was
Shay.
feeling special. And then they were like, no! Give him nothing! Thank you, Richard. I appreciate it too. Appreciate you.
Yeah, well, it was when Toby was really little. He can still do it, and he still giggles when I do it. But I can make his feet clap because his hips are flexible enough that he can get his feet together, like right in front of him. And I was showing my niece, and I was like, "Look, he can even like touch his nose." And she's like, "Well, yeah, I can do that." I was like, "Oh, yeah, I definitely can't."
Yeah, it's because old man over here can't move.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, the last little, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's pop that down.
That's definitely an improvement.
And then we're gonna put this on.
It's not enough. I still have the flat face on this thing, but it is an improvement.
You mind if I pop a welder on for a minute?
Yep, go for it.
I need to see what these look like and get a chat, yay or nay. I'm gonna have to reinforce that section. Yeah, I think we're at the point where we've decided more DACA is getting added. The question now is like where and how many blocks forward versus backwards, and kind of getting the vibe. Now I've got to build the armor up around this to make it fit. Isn't the Yamato space one have like a giant energy cannon and it just looks like a battleship in space? that sticks out the front. Am I building like a boxy Yamato? Yamato.
I thought that was the goal.
It's not a bad thing. I'm not against it. Middle gun forward, I'd say. Yeah, I kind of agree. That looks a little weirdly off balance. Like, we need to... Gotta move that. That ain't gonna work.
Now...
Middle gun forward, back gun back.
Ha! Yay. And because we've got a decent amount of uranium, I can actually make my bomber drones now. Because they take a kilo each.
I don't think we've seen them. I wonder if they actually animate differently.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, what do they actually seem different, or are they just
heavier?
The same shoots rocket. Yeah. A statistical difference. That's the word I'm failing at.
Yeah. Yeah. Raid Fire, the only thing about the welders and grinders that has come up recently is something that I think Bob has, which is the option to set an ignore color. So that welders and grinders don't fight each other. As is happening here. Because at the moment you've got it set so you can set a specific color to be welded, but setting a color that can be ignored by welders so the grinders and welders don't fight each other might be helpful. I don't know if that's possible. Kind of a wish list item, I guess, at this point.
Not something that I think is super necessary if you like the effectiveness.
Yeah.
I honestly, like, we're not going to swap for it because I don't think it's that important, but...
No, Raidfire was just because Raidfire made the mod we're using. Just like that's the only thing I can think of. Like if that'd be a bonus feature.
Yeah, for sure.
Sorry, I'm just turning off the welders for a sec.
Yep. No worries.
I'm relocating my hangar bays for the bombers.
Oh, I like where this is going. This is cool.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, this is getting somewhere.
You've managed to go the triple.
Yeah.
Yeah, and making it a bit fatter so that the sides are still bulky, but they're not like full on sticking out. Although, is it intentionally asymmetrical?
What part is asymmetrical?
This bit sticks out one block further than on the other side.
This side does? This one's one block farther out?
Yeah.
Chat, why didn't you say something? No, they were not supposed to be that way. And chat's been bugging me about it, but I didn't actually know which one and where. I didn't see it. I was being completely blind to it. Okay, so I just removed it. So then I need to remove these to make it rounded. Just trolling chat a little bit. Just a little.
As you should.
I've been working on getting the rule set in for adding spaceships to meta campaign.
Oh yeah?
And there's a reason tabletop war games don't have, like, you're not playing 40k with a spaceship, like a battleship that you can bring in. It has been such a challenge. An interesting one, but I think we're getting there.
Tricky thing to have the feel be right, I imagine.
Yeah.
Because you want it to feel like a powerful thing, but you also want to balance it against everything else.
Mm-hmm. Like how do you get that line right, and not just make it feel really not worth it? How do you make it not feel like you just brought in a Titan from 40K where they're like 1,000 points and absolutely worthless? But we're getting there. We're gonna have them in the next big campaign. No pressure on me to finish that rule set. But I think we've got it. We've got it like the new campaign I'm about to start in May is going to have a new layer, which is going to be a strategic layer. So imagine it's like what we've been playing is the tactical combat. You're looking at a map and and players are moving their units around the map and working together. You know, you might be fighting over a hill or a couple city blocks in one area. There might be a power plant and a village in another area, but it's all on one single big map. So the strategic layer is going to be, let's zoom out, and now that map is on a planet, right? On one side of the planet, and there's another map sort of like it on another part of the planet, and then there's a few points that the battle groups can move around between in orbit or on a moon, and we've got GMs like helping me run all those games, and the battle groups can choose to move between those points, and that's where orbital gameplay is kind of going to be able to sing and play.
Okay.
Playing on the strategic level as well as the tactical level. So they can have space fights, happening in orbit while ground troops are charging around. It's coming together, and if we can pull that off, I think that'll be super unique.
Yeah. It's such a difficult combination to strike the right balance for, because you've almost got different time scales that you're dealing with.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's thankfully, I think I've got to the point where we don't have to separate the time scale. Like one round on the ground can be one round in orbit, fighting.
Yeah.
Because they're all using the same mechanics, right? Like the tanks on the ground use very similar mechanics to the. Is that how I did this? Is that right? Yeah, that's right. And then we do the other side one. I'm gonna do it this way. Seal this up.
I really hope at the end of all of this, we do have two ships that we look at and like, yeah, not bad.
A fighter? Oh, crap, baskets. You're right. It's one block wider. Aw.
Yeah, weren't you removing that?
No, I misunderstood what you said. And
I saw you paint stuff pink, and I was like, oh yeah, that looks like
I cut this off because I thought this was off by one block.
This is off by one block, isn't it?
It is now. Yeah. Now it's off by 2 different directions because I cut the wrong section off. Oh, all right.
If it makes you feel any better, I've just ripped off my entire hangar nacelles from the sides. Because they're not actually required for combat function. Because they weren't armed anyway.
You took them off. You took your feet off. Why?
Because I'm reshaping them and repositioning them.
I see. Is this your way of getting rid of the engines in the front?
It's an attempt to do it, yeah. Because if I reshape these, I can then fit thrusters in them, and that makes them look better. I hope.
All right. So I have misunderstood what everybody was saying about it being off. Now we're on the right page. Thank you,
Hooray!
Richard. Appreciate that. Now we got just gyros exposed in the wind.
You like the celestial face of the carrier. Oh dear.
What? What does that mean?
Trying to think of... I can sort of picture where it's from, but what they're getting at, but I'm trying to... I don't know what it's from. But it looks like the face of a celestial from something.
What has celestials in it? I'm trying to...
Apparently it's a Marvel thing?
Oh, okay.
The Immortals?
Huh?
I don't watch... I haven't watched any Marvel things apart from Deadpool in a very long
Just about
time.
to say Deadpool. Yeah, it's the last one that I watched, and a couple episodes of the new Daredevil, but I didn't get into it. Make sure you make it one block longer. Hey, hang on. Let me go back and double check, but I think that's going to be pretty close. No, it's not. I didn't make it longer. Crap.
Googled it. They do have 6 eyes placed just like your thrusters.
There we go. Okay. We made the thing. Now they should line up. And they got turrets. Awesome. Do we have a parts or something? Oh, here.
That seems unlike... I did turn off the welder again.
Oh, yeah, I did. Okay. Turned on the welder. You get these turrets made so I can see what I'm working with. But exactly. You can't go around with your gyro hanging out.
Yeah, it's generally not recommended.
In combat, it can just fall off. Only got one mount point, you know. Get our hands on one of those new ones. Comes in a box. Well, we gotta salvage those, right?
Yes. We have to steal them. Yes, salvage, I mean.
I had to make a rule in meta that people could no longer loot stuff because they all turned into kleptos trying to grab like anything not nailed down and bring it home with them. Even though there was no mechanic to give them anything, they were still like towing wreckage around and stuff. Like, what is happening? What are you? No, that's not even the objective. You're ignoring the objective. What are you doing? They're so funny.
Oh, boy.
Oh, man. This looks pretty good. I just gotta armor this up.
Lasers and pink things, and I have no idea what's happening. What's happening is welding lasers and painting things pink so the grinders destroy them.
What's going on? Welcome to Modded Space Engineers. Okay, neither do we.
It's a little... It can get a little bit like modded Minecraft in that respect. Where there's just so many weird things going on, you're like, I don't recognize any of this stuff.
I know this is Minecraft, but I don't really know what's happening right now. Yeah, you're just dropping into someone's stream back in the day. What if we remove... That's a terrible place for point defense. What's it going to shoot at? It's in a box.
Onto version 32B of my carrier. Yeah. There'll be many more.
As it should be.
Especially once this thing gets destroyed in combat, then they'll definitely need a new version.
I think that we're both not shy about, like, that's definitely what's going to happen. This is going to explode. I'm going to take a blueprint of it before we leave. For posterity's sake. But it's gonna...
It's gonna go
explode.
bad.
Yeah, it's gonna explode. I can't imagine. Maybe we'll be surprised and we actually survive our first engagements, but we'll see. Do you think it would be possible to do a survival run in this where you have MES ships on. You have the mod that randomizes all their weapons, and then you run modded weapons. But the only way you can get good ones is by salvaging them, like taking them off ships that you've defeated in combat.
Ooh.
Or would that be so difficult it just wouldn't be possible? I thought about this the other day. I was like, I wonder, did you do that? You never know what you're gonna run into. You know, you don't know. It could be easy, or you could get slammed by ion cannons and Krieg torpedoes. Like,
I think potentially
same with defense weapons too.
it could work. The risk though of having weapons is something you can't build. I think you'd need it to be more like a grind to learn, where once you find the weapon you can build it. Because weapons get destroyed so frequently on your own ships, so I think you'd get into a war of attrition that you're gonna lose. I think that's my
More about
worry
getting
about
your
that.
hands on the technology. I guess my only worry about having grind to learn as your primary way is that once you've got it, you've got it, right? Like, there's no... But yeah, you're right. If you're in a combat and you only have one ion cannon and it gets blasted, and sure, you salvage 3 pieces of point defense, that ion cannon is gone forever.
Yeah.
I would definitely up the challenge.
Yeah, and I don't know if it ups it to the point of pain.
Yeah.
That's where with the scrapyard mod I went and made sure that you could build turrets, you could build cockpits, you could build those things because they're the things that get destroyed a lot. And I wanted to avoid that particular frustration, which a lot of people were kind of surprised at, that I went that route, but it was the only one that made sense to me.
Hey, we should do a thing.
Yeah.
Let's go grab some gold. We'll use a jump drive.
All right.
Take a little break, you know, but come back fresh.
Yeah.
I like it though. I like where my ship is going. It looks good. It looks a little front heavy, but hang on, let me get my camera going.
Oh yeah, it does look a bit front heavy, but I like it.
How you feeling about your carrier?
I think it's getting a direction. It's heading in the right direction now. It's very chunky, and I think that's to be expected of a carrier because it's got to have empty space in the hull in it to fit all of the various bits, like the hangars and stuff. But I think it's heading in the right direction. It's getting less blocky. It's getting more purposeful with the shapes that I'm adding to it, which I'm very happy about. And that was my main goal today, was to be like, let's add some coloring elements that look done on purpose.
Oh yeah, I'm standing around it right now.
Changing those stripes on the side from vertical to diagonal, I think made a big difference.
Well, I like how you tie it in the front. Less like swoopy wing, and now it's more like, yeah, it's built into the hull. Okay, and then your new shape for your new nacelles that come forward. Oh, look at the round parts on the bottom. Man, you are barely gonna fit into your bay, but you still fit.
Yeah, I still fit.
Oh, there goes Bumble.
Yeah, off it goes.
Sorry,
Can't believe
distracted
that
by
thing
Bumble.
is still working.
Yeah, I'm shocked we haven't run into it. The Bubble has just been carrying ice from the space station this whole time.
Yep. Just ever reliably. No, chat, I can't stretch the ship because it's already at the length limit of the dry dock.
I mean, you could if you wanted to. You're limited by block number, not by size.
No, I thought I shouldn't go longer than the dry dock, but...
Okay, that's up to you. I like your big guppy looking thing you got going on here.
Yeah. I think I can make it look interesting enough. It's going to look chubby, and I'm resigned to chubby, but chubby with interest is where I'm hoping to land.
Oh, man, like, just comparing scale, you've got a big ship.
It's a big hollow ship, though.
Yeah.
It's a big target.
Well,
That's what
are
it
you
is.
aboard? You ready to do a jump?
Where are you?
I'll start calculating the jump to gold space.
I'll come in through
Gold,
my door.
select destination. Welcome aboard. Please have a seat.
I am seated.
Departure is imminent. Okay. We're locked in. Let's go to the gold.
This is when we find out Shaq hasn't disconnected from the base.
Wait, what? Oh, crap. Nah, we good. Nah, we good. I should probably turn on my GPS, though.
What did we get? How close did we get?
Yeah, let's see where it dropped us. 1 kilometer away. Not bad.
Not bad.
Damn.
Not bad at all.
Taking us in. Oh, and on the right side, too.
Ah,
Actually
good.
see it.
Thanks, Papa Tim. Thank you for the
What does
18
my
months.
thrust look like? Braking thrust is 3 thrusters now. It was a good idea to move that thruster, turn the other direction.
Yeah, you had 5 forward and 2 reverse or 3 reverse. Now you've got at least an extra one.
Not a guppy, it's a grouper. Oh, is it? Excellent. Speaking of not being able to stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop.
People telling me to check if the jump drive is still with us.
Oh, it happened one time. Y'all, it happened one time. No, wait, I think it happened twice, actually. I don't remember how that happened. When the jump drive just disconnected and blew off on its own. Boop, boop. Wait, what do you mean it says the jump drive is ready already.
Yeah, you didn't jump fast, so it doesn't take
Oh
long
yeah,
to
right.
recharge.
It uses a certain amount, and that's great.
Yeah.
Because the last time I used a jump drive.
Well, I imagine
Do
the
you
last
wanna
time you
move the
used
stuff
it,
when I
you would.
dock?
Yeah, will do. You were jumping away from a Reaver, so you weren't really paying attention to how far you were going.
Yeah, it's locked up. Yeah, that's probably true. Jumping in a panic, trying to get away from something, trying to kill us.
Gold is aboard. 88,000.
You're in a subsystem. Can you set our course back to
Yep.
base?
Let's see if any of my GPSs work. Can I trigger a jump from here? I don't think I can. I think you've got to trigger the jump.
I can trigger it once we're ready.
Yep. Should we be ready?
Okay. That's something I've thought about. Is like, how can you make multi-crew multiplayer really sing in Space Engineers?
I've
game
puzzled
that's
over it
so-
so much, and I still haven't come up with anything either.
All I can think of is that any action that you're going to use has to have like physical controls with buttons. And you've got more experience with that more recently with, Dance Dance Revolution stuff. Did I not hit the button? Yep. There we go. We're going. How'd that work out with not allowing to use control seats?
It didn't end up giving us all that much cooperative movement. I think you get just as much out of it by forcing people to go first person. I think what you'd need is a mod that means that the only way to interact with certain blocks is to have a console that is tied to that block and that block only. So cockpits no longer can control jump drives, can no longer control thrusters, like as in overrides and things like that. So when you're in the cockpit, all you can do is pilot. So you need someone else in another console who can do all of the changing overrides, changing dampeners, changing all those things. And then you have someone else who can control the jump drive and you do that sort of thing. But there's not enough going on there. And all the things I think about that could make it more interesting kind of rely on a situation where you don't have any combat. You just have a ship that is falling apart and you are trying to get somewhere before it completely disintegrates. So you need people managing switches and levers and repairing stuff constantly and running around the ship and all trying to keep it going as you gradually drift towards a target. But that feels like it could be fun for a single stream, not an ongoing series, and with the amount of effort required to set something like that up, it really needs to be a series.
Yeah. I can definitely see that. The only thing that I've managed to pull off that's sort of multi-crew like that is just giving they were new players, and I said, hey, okay, here are the roles. What role do you want? And you will be responsible for the decisions around this role.
Yep.
Right? And so, like, what weapons we install, well, the weapon, a security person is going to be choosing that and setting those up. They'll build that stuff. They'll be around that stuff. They'll run those turrets.
Yeah.
Unless they set us up a turret that's specifically for us. One of us will be the pilot. One of us will be the science person, and that was the one where we had the cryopods. So they were in charge of like making sure the cryopods were okay, making sure oxygen was good.
Yep.
And that we were always supplied with the resources that we needed within those fields. And it kind of worked, but like there's only so much, like you said, that you can do, right? Like medical is just a button at the end of the day. Like piloting is yes, that is something that players get to do, but once you start drifting in a direction, that's kind of it, right? Like it's tough. It's tough to come up with enough interaction there and responsibility to make those roles interesting.
And I mean, whenever I think about this stuff, I'm like, oh yeah, that's why these roles, they're jobs, not hobbies.
Yeah, yeah.
Because you need to be paid to do these boring things.
And we are here, and the batteries are on recharge.
Nice.
How much gold do we have?
We had 88,000, so we should have plenty. But also, we stole more, we recovered more superconductors. So we've actually got 4,000 superconductor components.
Whoa. Oh, they all came from the...
from the reactors on that cargo ship.
Yeah. That really set us up. That's fantastic.
Yeah.
All right. So we're ready to replace our ships when they go exploding.
Yeah. And put
You know,
jump
we're gonna
drives
have
on them.
to think about and put jump drives on them. Yeah, that actually might be easier now that we can afford it.
Yeah, we should
think about
probably put
projector
jump drives on them.
system, printing systems in case we want to like build something. So I imagine we'll build from scratch if it really goes terrible. We'll learn our lessons and
Yeah.
figure out we might need to switch weapons or strategies. But I think we're gonna wrap it up here.
Yeah.
Where are you at?
I flew backwards to look at the hull station.
Oh,
I was looking at the back ends of our ship, but that's because they're in the sunlight.
I'm gonna slowly, dramatically float away from the station and revealing it. All right, everybody. Splitty, that was fun, man.
Yeah, that was good fun.
I think next time, which won't be next week, right? We're on break next week, or you're not gonna be around.
Yeah, I'm not going to be around. I am floating behind you. That's why you keep stopping.
Oh, I was like, why am I not floating away? How dare you? You ruined the shot. Oh, this is the back of the station too. Damn. All right, so we might not be around next week. If we are, it might be just me, and I'll keep it to just the space station and do some more customization and stuff. I won't go on too many crazy adventures without you.
Yes, definitely. I will definitely be back the following week.
Cool. So definitely for sure, not this week, but week after, we will be jamming with some more space engineers. Thanks for joining me. Are you streaming more after this? What do you got going on?
I'm calling it here. I am going out for a rainy lunch while one of the awesome people from the daycare that Toby goes to is going to be babysitting Toby. So I'm having some...
Oh, get some time out.
Yeah.
Oh, let me get a sweet shot where you guys were talking about, and I love it now. I'm constantly changing my field of view now for like cool screenshots. Can you find me real quick?
Yep.
All right, get in front of me. Use the camera for me. Get a little bit closer. You have to get like right in front of me. There you are. Oh, I got you with your thrusters firing. Awesome.
Oh, nice.
That's screenshot. That's the thumbnail for next time. All right, everybody. Have a great day.
See you,
Rest of your
everyone.
evening. Bye, everybody.